Hello, everybody. Hello. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Why am I over here? Hi. Hi, everyone. Hopefully, everyone's doing good in chat. Hello, Sar. Hello, Memer. It's been a while. It's been about a week since I last streamed Euro Truck with Grimmy. I didn't post a schedule this week because I can't seem to commit to a streaming schedule the past 2 weeks. So I figured, you know what? If I want to go live, I'll go live. So it's less pressure for me, and I'll just announce it the day I'm gonna go live. But today we're gonna be playing some. Hold on. We're gonna be playing some Nier Automata because I've been wanting to get back into this game for quite a while, and I want to get a bit further. I honestly cannot remember where we last left off in Nier, but I'm sure. I'm trying to remember. I think we. Oh boy, where did I'm trying to remember. I think we just fought. We just had our second fight with Adam and Eve. I think in the ancient alien bunker thing. I think that's where we last left off, and then we started doing a bunch of side quests. God, this was like a month ago. I might be wrong. We might be a little bit further than that, or we might be we might be a little bit further than that. But I think that's where we last left off. But before we get into the game, I'm just gonna chat a little bit. I'm gonna enjoy my tea here. We got some pico, orange pico. And then I'm just gonna go close my window because it's gonna be loud. There's like, oh my god, there's like a construction project happening like right across the street. They're building a new apartment, right next to mine, and it's been so loud. So I'm gonna close my window so that it doesn't pick it up in case it's gonna in case it's gonna be loud. You can maybe hear like jackhammers and like cars backing up or like trucks backing up and a whole bunch of construction noises. So I'm gonna go close my window and I'll be right back, you guys. I'm back. Oh my god, it's so hot. I left my I leave my window open now that it's like nearing summer. It's right about the end of spring now. Summer will start on the 20th of June, the first day of summer, I think the solstice is. But I'm starting to like leave my window open because oh my god, it's starting to hit like the low 30s already. And I'm like, that's pretty normal nowadays because, you know, it's getting to about the start of summer, you know, it's probably gonna hit like 30 sometime soon, but I feel like nowadays it's getting more and more sooner, like getting hotter sooner, you know, global warming and all that. But oh my god, I tried to do like uh I tried to do work just sitting at my desk and like doing art or something, or like, you know, working on my projects, but I couldn't focus. It was just too hot. And I popped the window open, but it didn't really seem to help. I don't know. I don't have an air conditioning unit in my room specifically, but in my apartment there is one in the living room. Thank you, Sar. I can't focus. Oh my god. Flattery will get you everywhere with me. Um, but there is one in my living room, but you know, it's a strong enough AC unit that it'll like cool down the entire apartment, but like my room is on the other side of my apartment and like it's kind of like not the most efficient thing. if I'm not in the living room and like using it. So, you know, I have an electric fan in my room, and the best I can do is just pop open a window, but it's so hot. It was so hot, and the thing I hate most about um summers in Canada, specifically where I live, I don't know about anywhere else in Canada, but I hate dry heat so much, especially like during the summer. And hello Grimmy, welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're doing good today. Uh Especially where I live in Canada, I hate dry heat. It dries my skin so much. Uh like my skin does not, I feel like a lizard. I feel like I'm a lizard, and I'm flaking up, I feel so gross during the summer. Summer is subjectively the worst season for me. My favorite season is fall because of how beautiful and like how perfect the weather is all the time. But summer, it's just hot, and I definitely prefer it over winter. I hate cold, but I hate summer almost as much. It's just hot, you just feel lethargic, like lazy all the time. I don't feel the motivation to like do stuff. Sup Smelly, can I hydrate your skin with my tongue? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's humid in the east. I can imagine, because like, it's by the water, it's close to like the coast and stuff. You got a lot more like moisture coming in, but like where I am, there's not much. There's not much of that moisture. We maybe get like 3 or 4 inches of I mean, that's a lot. Maybe 2, I don't know. 3 inches of rain every year, and it's just like, man, I love rain. I love rain so much. I love the sound it makes. It I love how like calming it is. It's a lot cooler during when it's raining. As much as I love sunny days, and as much as it motivates me when I wake up and it's like sunny outside. Something about waking up and it's like raining, it's different. It's different when it's cloudy as well. I feel so depressed and so miserable when it's cloudy, but it's different when it's raining. It can be cloudy, but if it's raining, I'll feel happy. But if it's just cloudy, I'll feel so depressed. But if it's sunny, then I'll feel happy as well, but I'll feel pretty neutral about it. I'm like, it's sunny, but it's also going to be hot. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of dread summer, because, the warm weather sort of makes me want to just lay in bed all day and like, uh, not really do much. But that's me in the winter, and I really gotta lock in, But no, it's a good season for fashion. I mean, you can wear, it's not the best season for fashion, but you can bring out your summer clothes and like walk around the city. It's all nice and stuff. People are like walking their dogs. It's nice to see people out with their pets. That's probably one of the best parts about the warmer seasons is spring and summer and fall. You get to see the little furry friends that people are walking around. They're not their cats, they're dogs. What else are people walking? Mainly just their dogs. There's not really people with like alligators or giraffes around where I am. You're kind of a furry friend. Sounds like a skishu, just come travel east. I mean, if I had the money, if I had the money. A furry? Get it? I don't get it. I'm not a furry. When have I ever said I was a furry? This is just a misconception. You're just making stuff up at this point. Broke. I know, I'm broke. But no, I'm enjoying my tea, one of the best parts about summer, as much as I'm complaining about like how much I hate the heat, this is a thing for a lot of Asian cultures. It's like and in Western culture, it's pretty common to have something cold when it's summer and it's hot. You know, to cool yourself down. Maybe you have some ice cream or a popsicle, or like some shaved ice or whatever. And yeah, we have that in Asia too. But it's super 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 common to have hot soup. Oh, a bunch of my pins just fell. Is to just have hot soup during the hottest month. Um, I love it. Especially like spicy soup. You know, it makes you sweat. It makes you I don't know, something about it just wakes up your system, and I really enjoy that. I love having hot soup, hot food, during the summer months, especially soup. I love having a nice hot bowl of noodles. It's nice. But yeah, I'm thinking. I went out the other day uh to just walk around, you know. I wasn't really doing much. I wasn't streaming that day cuz I mean I was supposed to stream, but then I ended up not streaming. But I went out. I was sitting in my apartment around like 3 a.m. I mean 3 p.m. And I was like, I want to go outside. I went outside. And I went to the music store and I looked at some CDs. Oh, and Grimmy was telling me about. Apparently, I do know this artist, and I just didn't know his name. Franz Ferdinand, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? The Archduke of whatever, the guy that got shot, but then started the First World War. I saw a bunch of his CDs, and I felt inclined to buy some, and I kind of wanted to. I do know him. I just didn't recognize his name. I've definitely heard a bunch of his songs before, and I felt inclined to buy some because this CDs aren't going for too much, especially if it's like old albums and old singles, old EPs. A lot of these CDs are like, no way, the World War One guy had an album, right? He was way ahead of his time. He made like rock and stuff. It's kind of crazy, but no. God, yeah. Especially like secondhand CDs, they don't go for a lot. They're maybe it was maybe like um $7 for one of his albums, and I'm like, I can afford this. I can buy this, but I'm not going to. I was, and then actually before stream today, I was listening to his songs, and I'm like, maybe I'll go back and like buy a couple of his albums and just like have it, because I love collecting CDs. One of my favorite hobbies is getting CDs. That guy that made the Cyberpunk Edgerunners opening theme, was that Franz? That's not Franz Ferdinand, is it? I think it's some Polish guy, is it not? Was it? I think it was from a Polish band, was it not? The one guy that made that one song specifically for that anime, was it Franz Ferdinand? I don't think so. You can do what in Cyberpunk? Edge, dude. Whoa. But yeah. Oh yeah, and what else did I do that day? This was in like on Friday, like last week. I went to the music store and I walked around. I went to a local toy store and I just walked around there. Oh, and I went to a thrift store and I bought some books and I showed a bunch of my friends, including Grimmy, uh, uh, a bunch of art books that I bought. I bought 2 art books. One was a drawing book, like a drawing how to like pencil techniques, just like, you know, sketching stuff, but it's all in Chinese, so I absolutely cannot read it. But you know, at least there's pictures, you know, it's helpful. It teaches you about hatching and like smudging and all that stuff. All the stuff you need to. It's a super like. It's a pretty advanced book, and you know, even though I can't understand anything that it says because it's completely in Chinese, um, I bought it anyway, and I'm probably gonna read it because I want to draw more that's not digital. I want to draw more traditional stuff, but I don't know. I just kind of don't have the space or or an empty desk. I kind of do have an empty desk, but I don't know, I'm lazy. The joke is that Franz Ferdinand is not one person and did not make this fire specifically to be used as an anime OP. Franz Ferdinand is one CSGO YouTuber, no? What is anyone talking about? Or is that the full name of the country that speaks French? Anyways, you have a whole I do, that's what I mean. Like, I have a whole second desk and I'm not using it, so I'm like, maybe I'll move it out of my that's Canada. Transferred. What? I am lost. Chat. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Forgive me. We. I'm thinking about moving that whole second desk out of my closet and then moving it into my room and then using that as like a art table, you know, just to have it accessible for me to like draw more traditional stuff. But I'm gonna have to like move some stuff in my apartment, but we'll see. I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, other than that, yeah, and then the second book I bought was just like an art collection book from a Canadian artist that I've never heard of, but I really liked her stuff and I wanted to I was looking through it and I was like, this is kind of like an art style I want to try and emulate, because this is like, she does a lot of like still life stuff and like environmental work, like environment art, like urban stuff and whatever. And I'm like, I've been really into that lately, so I'm like, I got it to study and use as a reference. Ich bin eine French Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Hello, Chris. I was talking to Chris earlier today. I was asking him about how the move was. OS Chris, operating system Chris, last name, first name. We were talking. Yeah, we were talking. He sent me a picture of his cat Lilo, and I was like, "How was the 6-hour drive with the cats?" And he was telling me it was painful, and I could imagine because they're probably pretty stressed out. Apparently, only that one cat Lilo was geeking the whole 6-hour drive. But you know, you feel kind of bad for animals when you gotta travel with them, because you know you don't know where they're going. You know, why are you taking them so far away, right? Sorry, I was drinking my tea. Sorry, I burped. Yeah, like I feel really bad for like pets when you know you gotta move and like you gotta get them used to like their new environment, because they're gonna be so confused. And Chris was telling me that about like their cat Lilo, and she's so confused. She doesn't like change. So I'm like, oh, that's sad. Yeah, she'll get used to it. She'll be fine. But some pets adjust very, very well to a new environment. Some of them don't even care. I know my old cat, his name is Hannah. When we moved to Canada, he was like my very, very first cat. He's 15 years old this year. Oh my god, he's an old guy. Oh my god, I don't want to think about how old he is. It's gonna make me so sad. But he was my very, very first cat. He's been here ever since I moved to Canada 15 years ago. We moved house one time, and he was pretty good with it. You know, he wasn't too like anxious when we moved, and he adjusted pretty well. But yeah, some cats adjust to it very well. Some pets, not just cats, some pets don't, and you know, it's kind of just a thing with pets. Some of them just don't care. If it's an indoor cat, maybe it's not so bad, right? Maybe it's not so bad, but they still gotta get used to like their new house. You gotta give them some time to like scout out each and every room, you know, just so that they're used to their environment. That's kind of just a thing that you do. But for indoor cats, like, you know, that you want to trust them to go outside, all of my cats are. All of the cats that I've ever owned are outdoor and indoor cats. You kind of have to be like a bit more careful when you move, and then you want to let them free roam outside because who knows what's out there. Luckily, nothing bad has ever happened to my cats going outside. We just let them out, whatever. Like in my hometown, it's in town, so it's like there's other houses, there's like the other people, there's other pets, there's other cats. Sometimes they come home with like some scratches and stuff. They have a little bit of a scuffle, but nothing too bad. They're pretty smart. They just run away if they're like gonna fight. Sorry, I'm gonna read up in chat. I've been ignoring you guys. Talking in between the makeout sessions. Yeah, it's true. That's me and Chris. There's a Goomba behind you. Where? I mean, I like when Paro slurps and burps. You would say that, right? Needless to say, they're very anxious kitties, especially Lilo. But I hope they adjust to the move very well. I mean, you've only been there for a couple of days, I'm sure they'll get used to it pretty easily. Old but still just a baby, yeah. He's old but still just a baby. I'm afraid. I don't like talking about it because it's super taboo for me, but I don't know how I'm gonna respond because I love my cat, my old cat Hannah, so much. I'm afraid of the day when he finally has to go. I don't know how I'm gonna respond to that emotionally. Like I know it's gonna happen soon because he's not in the best health currently. Because of course he's 15 years old. Thank you for the streamer care package and hey man, how's it going? Hi Kyaru, hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? But yeah, I mean, I know it's gonna happen eventually. I mean, it happens for all the cats, but him especially since he means a lot to me because he's been here for like ever since we started our new life in cat. I picked him out. The backstory about my cat Hannah, the 15-year-old guy, is we were visiting one of my dad's, I guess, friends all the way back when we first moved here, and they had a cat. They had a kitten. He was a really small kitten at the time. They had two cats actually, and these two were like an older couple. They were seniors, but they were like at the time, this was 10 years ago, so they're still pretty young, but now they're a bit older. But they were farmers, so they lived in a pretty big farmhouse. It was nice. It was a really pretty house. It is a really pretty house. I think they still live there. But we had dinner there and everything, and then after dinner, my parents and them and the older couple that invited us to have dinner, just started doing their adult thing and just like chatting in the living room, just having drinks and stuff. My siblings were somewhere else. I don't know, but I kind of went outside and just like wanted to explore because they had a big yard and they have like a whole bunch of other stuff in their yard, like a playground and like a bunch of other things I could possibly look at. I mean, I was like maybe 6 or 7 years old at the time. So I was looking around and I came across this little kitten, and little did I know he was gonna be my cat for the next he's my cat for the next 15 years. And I grew very, very attached to this little kitten, this little brown like tabby cat, and he seemed really fond of me as well, and he just sort of followed me around the yard. And he followed me around the yard, and then I just like picked him up, and he was super nice. He was like the nicest little angel. As soon as I picked him up, he didn't like squirm out of my arms or anything. He didn't like want to escape. He wanted to like be picked up, and he was really affectionate. He was like he was cuddling up to me, and I was like, oh. And then I put him down, and then I wanted to go back inside because at this point, we were walking around, me and this little kitten, were walking around outside for maybe 30 minutes now, and I went back inside. And, my parents were already calling me in. Maybe it was a lot longer. It felt a lot longer. But I went inside because I was being called in because we were about to go. And this kid was still following me, and I was like, Mom, Dad, I found this kitten, and I think it's theirs. And then there's like this other white cat, but she was older. I think it might have been his mom or something. But I was like really like beating around the bush because I wanted to take him home, but I didn't know how to ask my parents. And then I was I he's really affectionate. Like I feel like we're like really bonding out here, but it was like sad that we have to go, so I won't see him anymore. And then actually I didn't ask super specifically if I could have him. The old couple that invited us over for dinner, they're so sweet. I love them so much. I saw them like a couple of years ago again. They're a lot older now, but they're still super sweet. Um they're like, "Do you want to take him? Do you want to take him home with you?" And I'm like, "Yes, please." And then they were like, "If it's all right with your parents." And then my dad kind of looked at my mom, and they kind of looked back, and they're like, "Sure." They're like, "That's fine." So they got a box from inside their garage and put a little blanket in it. We still have that blanket. It's like a little towel, and it's Hannah's towel now ever since. And then we took him home. We took him home in my dad's old Chevy Tahoe that he no longer owns. But um, we took him home. He was a really good cat from the start. He never really complained about anything. He was a really social cat as well. Considering he kind of was born in a farm where he probably doesn't meet a lot of people, but he was super super affectionate. During the drive home, he didn't complain or anything. He was definitely a little bit scared, but he wasn't like meowing or whatever. He wasn't like crying or anything. He was just like chill. And then that's how it came to be. The reason why he's named Hannah actually is that we didn't know of his gender up until because he was probably like a couple of months old, and you don't really know what gender, like what sex your cat is when they're like a couple of months old, because they're fucking his nuts didn't pop out until like maybe a year or a bit into his life. You didn't ask, I didn't think of it. I'm sorry. I mean, he barely knew English, so I didn't think of it. Anyway, they're so kind for letting you take him. They knew how much you wanted a kitty. Yeah, I mean, it was super sweet. That's why he means so much to me. And the reason why he was named Hannah is because one of my relatives back in the Philippines had a similar looking cat, had a similar looking tabby. They're brown mackerel patterned, like with black stripes tabby in the Philippines. And she was a girl, of course. That's why they named her Hannah. But I was really fond of that cat as well. She's no longer here. She's dead because that was like so many years ago. But I was really fond of that cat, and like I wanted to name this new kitten that I got the same name because he looks so much like her. So I was like, maybe I want to name him Hannah, and everyone was in on it. They were like, yeah, let's name him Hannah because he does look like that cat. And he was my childhood cat, and he's still here, and I am so happy that he's lived this long. And because cats usually live like maybe 12, 13 years, maybe even like they go all the way up to 20 if they're taken care of. But for a cat that's lived 15 years, definitely like he's gonna have like a lot of health issues, like the more years past like age 12 they go, because my cat has like Hannah has like a thyroid problem. He's dropped so much weight. Like he probably has like arthritis. Like he can barely like he can barely even groom himself, and it's so sad because he used to have like the softest fur, but now he can't even like move properly to groom himself, and it's kind of sad. Like his fur is like getting matted and stuff. And my parents do it. He doesn't live with me because I live in a different place. He lives with my parents, so my parents try to do the best they can to like brush him and get the mats out. But you know, he only likes getting touched so much because he wasn't too bad about like getting handled when he was younger, but now I guess like handling him too much, he gets kind of annoyed, and maybe because some part of his body hurts or something, and they can't hold on to him for too long. That's probably the reason why he doesn't like to get touched so much. So they brush him until he doesn't want them to touch him anymore. So his fur and his body is like not in the greatest condition, and I'm like, yeah. But sometimes I think about like how I'm gonna like respond emotionally when he's like gone, because like how am I gonna, I don't know. I think about it a lot because I feel like it could be like any time, and I don't want it to be any time soon, but I have a feeling. I always have a feeling. Love that cat so much. But I mean, he's not alone. He lives with my parents. He lives with my ever since I moved out of my parents' house, like I'd say about 3 years ago. They got 2 new kittens, Matcha and Mochi. They were kittens when we got them. Now they're about 3 years old. Yeah, that was 3 years ago. They're 3 years old. They are a gray tabby and a orange tabby. Not related to Hannah at all. They got it from a different farm. Actually from one of my mom's coworkers that brought some kittens to her work, and she was like, do you want to have are you interested in looking at some kittens? And then my mom was like, yeah. I mean, they were completely free. They're farm cats, right? That's right, a fellow Mochi, right? It's okay. I had an orange cat that I named Garfield. Turns out Garfield popped 4 babies later that summer. Yeah, right. Like, you don't know. You never know until like they're a little bit older what their gender is. Yeah, I get that. I named my fish Blue Lightning McQueen, and they didn't win a single piston cup. Dude, he's the goat though. Lightning McQueen. He almost had a 7-peat if the fucking one guy didn't beat him in like 2013 or something, according to the Piston Cup champion winners. Anyways, but yeah, ever since then, my parents got 2 new cats. They were like a couple of months old. Yeah, generational talent even. They were only a couple of months old when they got them, but Hannah, when they first got him, was doing a lot better health-wise, and he wasn't the biggest fan of them, of course. Well, because he was like an only child, quote unquote, an only cat, up until that point, so he wasn't too fond of like 2 kittens. But these 2 brothers, like, really just like, he was gonna have to get used to them at some point. So eventually they're cool now. They I think they see Hannah as like an older brother, or like some sort of like a father figure or something as a cat, because they used to wrestle a lot, but now they kind of just don't. They still wrestle, but like Hannah can only do so much because he's so old. But now that the kittens are bigger, now they're the ones picking fights with him. Not in a bad way. It's like all playful. The 2 kittens have never been like aggressive or anything. They're just like silly little guys. I've showed some pictures of Mochi on my Discord. He's the orange one. Matcha is the brown and gray. Kind of looks like Hannah a little bit. But Mochi is like the fat orange one, and Matcha is like a leaner build of cat. Leaner build of cat, a leaner archetype. He's you could say he's more of a stealth build, as opposed to Mochi. He's more of a defensive build. He's more of a HP sponge. I don't know. He's more min-max than his brother. That's all I'm saying. Are they an ENF personality? You know what? I don't know, actually. sleeper build. He does have a lot of junk in his trunk, Mochi, but I love that cat. He's so fat. He actually barely ever makes a sound. Those two are like the perfect opposites of each other. They're brothers, right? There's more in that litter, but like they're a bonded pair. So it's either we took both of them or we didn't take any of them at all. So they're a bonded pair. They always like sleep together. Like they always cuddle up together when they sleep. But they cannot be the opposites of each other. Like, you know. But Mochi, the orange one, never like never meows or anything. He never like speaks at all. Like he never if he wants something, and he usually never does ask for anything, he just looks at you until you notice him looking at you, and you're like, what? And then he just like walks away or like leads you to where he wants you to go. My parents always make a joke like maybe he's like nonverbal, like autistic or something. I'm like, maybe maybe he has like a case of like cat autism, and I'm all for it. But his brother Matcha, the brown one, he's more of a talker. He loves yapping. He's a big yapper. But it's weird because Mochi is the fatter one. He's a heavy guy, but he doesn't like to eat any other food other than dry food, like kibble. He doesn't like to eat wet food. Oh, let alone like people food. He doesn't like that. Matcha can handle human food, but you know, he usually sticks to either dry food, but his favorite is wet food. But it's really weird because my fat cat Mochi does not eat anything else other than dry kibble. It's so strange. But yeah, anyways, those are my cats. I should probably start playing the game now. It's been 45 minutes of me yapping. So I'll move over to my other scene in just a second. But yeah, I'm gonna play some Nier Automata now, guys. I'm sorry for yapping for 45 minutes. I hope I wasn't too boring. Holy shit. Fucking Scott Pilgrim versus my GPA is playing. I should I haven't followed up on that cover yet. I need to record some more lines for that. I really want to have that out, but I need someone to make the music for me. I haven't found anyone yet. Scott Pilgrim versus my frontal. Scott Pilgrim versus my fucking lobotomy. Anyways, let's play some Nier Automata. Nier Automata. What the fuck? Hello? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I don't know where we left off in Nier. We're in Pascal's village. I think we just came out of the alien place where we fought Adam and Eve, and that's where we left off, and we started doing a bunch of like small side quests. I'm just near. I'm just close enough to it that I can like touch the automatas, but I wouldn't say I'm far automata. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to near. But yeah, here we are in Pascal's village. Saving possible. Let's see what we have to do. He doesn't miss. Head to the forest via the commercial facility. The forest camp. Oh yeah, that's right. We are gonna do the forest stuff. Let's do that actually. We're gonna go see the we're gonna go to the castle. We're gonna go to the castle. The castle. We're castle maxing, guys. We're castle maxing. God, it's been so long. It's been about like a month and a half since I played this game last. And Nier is one of my favorite games. I haven't been able to finish it on stream ever, but I've finished it so many times just playing it solo. But I really want to finish this game, even though I know how it's gonna end, like the main endings and stuff. This guy's the biggest scammer in the world. But that's kind of just me with 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 games I've played, even though with games I've played before, even though I've like finished all of them, I just I just it's a lot harder for me to finish a game when I've already played it. You know what I mean? Come on, let's go to over here. I think I have to go up, right? It's all the grub maxing I did today. Are you guys excited for? It's so hard for me to replay games. It is, right? It is, because like you already know what to expect, and you know, it's different. It's different being able to give a genuine reaction when you know what's gonna happen already. It's a little bit different about a game that you haven't played in like actual years and you want to revisit it. Maybe it sparks memories about how it's gonna happen, but a lot of the time for me, if I haven't played a game in years, for Nier, I've played it fairly recently. Like I've completed it fairly recently, but for games I haven't played in a year, it's a little bit different. I can give a genuine reaction when I haven't when I can't remember like what happened at that time. But it's a little bit hard giving a genuine reaction when you already know what's gonna happen. So that's kind of why it's weird to replay a game on stream, because you know it feels like, for me, holy shit, that's really loud. Hold on, give me a second, guys. For me, it feels a little. I feel like I'm being boring when I play a game like this. That's the same thing with like Cyberpunk. I've tried starting a new walkthrough of Cyberpunk on stream like three individual times, all within like a span of like months in between. I just keep like starting it and then getting like a quarter of the way through and then just playing it off stream because I enjoy Cyberpunk so much. And then like since I'm so far ahead playing it off stream, shut up. I love the music, but it's so loud. I'm sorry. But you know, it's there's no point in me like playing the game if I've already like gone that far, because like who's gonna wanna pick up who's gonna wanna watch a stream that I've like of a game that I've played like so much off stream already? You know, it's kind of whack. Yep, right. Yeah, facts. It has been a long time since I last played. It's not, if it's not my first time I experience something, I get so bored so quick. I mean, same for me as well. It's more of like I get bored. No, it's more like I think people are getting bored of me playing because I feel like I'm not being as excitable as I can be. If that makes sense. I mean, I still enjoy playing these games. Like I love Nier Automata, I love Cyberpunk. What else have I played? Like those are the two games I can think of that I've played so many times. But you know, I just think I'm being boring. That's it. I remember all that, right? Reamer was here for all the times I played Cyberpunk on stream. Ever since I was like Bath. Ever since I was like the 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 intermediate phase in between me being Bath, me after being Bath, and me joining Neverlive. I started playing Cyberpunk 3 individual times. Reamer was there for all of those, and I've never finished it. I've never finished it a single time on stream. I've always just like played it. I've always just ended up sitting down after stream and just continuing to play it. What the fuck? Hello? Hello, you're an android, are you not? I sure am. Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? What do you guys think? It might be, or no? I think it might be full of love. Someone else might have a different opinion, but I think that's my opinion. It might be. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly, in which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Dude, to be so deadpan, sure, I guess. Really? Dot 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 dot. Really? Question mark? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I sure do. If this bow on my head does not portray how much I love the world and how much I want to spread love throughout the entire universe, then I don't know what does. This bow on my head is the meaning of love, the meaning of lerv, lerv. I do. I see, I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are so many machines who detest fighting. As such, I had decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. Okay. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. Oh, that's sweet. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Such as Yorha, I can imagine. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message. So I'm going to be a bodyguard, some security. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how well we do here. I remember this quest being a little bit hard when I first played it. So many people died in the parade. Oh my god. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. Parade escort accepted. Okay. What do we do? Do we just talk to you again? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, they're just starting like that. It's the parades now. Guys, are you excited for the parade? The machine lifeform parade? Oh my god. Oh my god. Live, love, have fun. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. No! No, they're gonna die. Fuck. This is hard. Oh my god, I should have upgraded. I should have upgraded. Fuck. Oh my god, they're so strong. Tasukete kudasai. Oh shoot, they all died, guys. They all died. I don't think. Yeah, it is a hard quest. Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, I fell all the way down the hole. It's like an It's like an anti-tower. I need to. Yeah, that's why I'm like under leveled. That's why I'm under leveled. Let's go to the resistance cabin. Let's upgrade ourselves a little bit. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy, itchy nose, itchy nose. I'm so excited for the parade. I was too until they all died. That wasn't so fun. That wasn't so fun. But we will upgrade some stuff so that we can be a bit better. Are you? I think you're the one, right? Shop. Okay. Buy storage, sold out. Let's buy some more storage. So we pretty much maxed out all our storage, except for one of them, the 30,000 G one, but I think this should be pretty good. Okay. So we're gonna upgrade our systems. Actually, no. What is this called? Skills. Pod programs. No, not pod. Plug-in chips. Automatic. Let's do attack focus. Actually, I think we can. Hold on. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna merge, because you can merge like plug-in chips. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna BRB because my nose is like running. Like there's like snot coming out. It's hot. I hope my nose isn't gonna bleed. So I'll be right back, you guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know, dude. It's running out the door. I think I might need to go catch it. I might need to go catch it. I'll BRB, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna run an ad. BRB. Are we back, chatters? Are we back? Is the ad done already? It's already been 30 seconds. I mean, it's not forever. I didn't expect it to be done so. Anyways, we're back. We're back. We're back to playing Nier Automata. How do I upgrade stuff? I didn't even get an ad. That's weird. Anyways, shop. What do I do? Upgrade. Oh, it is fuse. That's right. It's fuse. So it costs money to fuse. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay. So let's look at what we can use together. Okay. So we can only fuse chips together if we have two of the same one, and then that's how you upgrade them. So I just fused critical up, +1. My critical rate, my crit rate went up by 1%, but now it goes up by 2% because we upgraded it. We fused it together. We can do counters. Oh, this is pretty good. Counters are really good. Let's do that. Let's do what else? Auto heal. Auto heal's pretty good. Movement speed up is pretty good. Let's do that. Let's fuse that. We have one more. We have 1,000 to spend. I think that's fine. No, you know what? We don't have anything else to fuse, but that should be a good start-ish. Let's see our skills, and then we could just like, do an auto setup, but we'll sit here and do a custom one. Attack weapon up. So these are the ones we have equipped if it has like the little thing on the side. What's down attack? Increase the power of down attacks, critical up. Let's do crit. Let's do crit stuff. Increase the power of projectile attack. Does that mean for pods as well? Ranged attacks. No, we don't need that. Crit up is really important because I want to keep critting. Crits are super important. Add a weak shockwave to weapon attacks. Sure, this one's a pretty good add-on as well. So we'll keep the shockwave. We'll add another critical up. Weapon attack +2. So at some point I wanna fuse this one, but for now that's good enough. We'll attach our counter +1, and that's about it. I think. What is this one? Shockwave. Move it to here. And then we can do support, I think. Yeah. So right now we only have auto use. Now a lot of people, a lot of people for their builds, they don't really use auto use stuff because it just takes up space. You know, you can just like use healing items if you're quick enough, and you know it slows down time anyway. It's fine. So for me, I like to remove it and just like put in movement boost because this is super useful. Taunts raise player and any enemy attack to 200. This is like a high risk, high reward sort of perk because, I mean, you can taunt them. It raises your attack power by 200%. It's really good, but it also raises the enemy's attack power by 200%. So if you're a player that's really good at like counterattacking or like evading, then this is good for you because, you know, you could be pretty much a glass cannon, right? This is really good for you if you're just good at evading and counterattacking and doing counters. This is and it's not too hard in this game, but for bosses and stuff, it's a little bit harder. For, you know, for regular overworld enemies, it's super easy. But for bosses, a little bit harder. But I don't think we have room for this, I don't think. No, we don't. We'll put this in here though. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, movement speed is really good just for like traveling. Optimize, yes. We can do a defensive one. What do you have? What do we have? So personally, I like to keep melee defense a little bit here, but later down the line, at one point when I was playing this game, I got really good at evading, so I just got rid of all my defensive plugins and just like put it all into attack, and I was pretty much just a glass cannon. We could do that here. I think it'd be fun, but I think we're gonna die a lot because I haven't played this game in a while. But we'll actually, you know what? Why not? We'll do evade up. We'll do evade up. We'll do another one of our movement speeds. And then we'll do taunt. Actually, wait, I think I'll get rid of one movement speed. The bigger one, yeah, remove that, and we'll do taunt up. I think that's about all we can fit in here. See if we can add another one. Optimize, yes. Another attack chip. That's about it. You know what? This looks good to me. This looks fine. I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill, you know, help us. Mash L. Is that what taunting is? Just turning on my flashlight? What? Is that what taunting is? Am I stupid? Am I not getting it? Wait, what? Is this taunting, you guys? Is this doing it? Actually, wait. Let's target a different enemy. That can't be it. That can't be it. Oh, am I doing this right? I'm pushing down my left stick. It's not. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that can't be it. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Well, it said this toggle light, but hold on. Look, it told me to mash left stick, like push down on it. I mean, I I would definitely think so. Like if I'm flashing the lights, it definitely annoy people. But I don't think that would be taunting, would it? Toggle lights. I think there might be another combination. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Maybe it's not telling me the right like keybind for it or like the control. How to taunt in near automata. Look it up. Uh, controller. Did you equip the taunt trip? I think I did. The prompt showed up. And hello Astro, welcome to the chat. The prompt showed up. That's probably why. That probably indicates that I already have it equipped. Just to double check. Set, customize. I think it's in support. It should be there. Yeah, it's there. So I'm looking it up right now. It told me to mash left stick, and I was doing that, but it was just turning my flashlight on and off, so I don't think I was doing it right. Yeah, taunt. I'm reading it now. I was mashing it. I was like pressing it so much, but you can't really mash the stick like you can with a button. It's like not the easiest button to mash, so it doesn't make any sense. So I found a thing online, a forum. Taunting was not a mechanic that was explained in depth until at any point, at least not until you start Route C/D and start controlling A2. Taunting as A2 is pretty straightforward, but apparently all characters can taunt. Oh, okay. Oh, I was doing it right. Apparently, according to the wiki, anyone can taunt by repeatedly flashing your flashlight in enemies' faces. The flashlight can be toggled on PS4 by, yeah, it's the same as, I'm using an Xbox controller, by the way. All characters can taunt by toggling the flashlight repeatedly with the enemy in the light's path. Additionally, A2 can taunt enemies by holding down the light attack button. This is in lieu of an additional attack that 2B and 9S have. When A2 taunts this way, it affects a larger area than toggling the flashlight. So I was taunting. I just need to flash the flashlight at them. That's it? Let's see if it does 200% damage on me. Oh. That's definitely 200% damage. I fucking got him with one attack. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing it. I'm really not sure because it feels like maybe they're weak enough enemies that, you know, it's not really super. If they're taunted, they'll go red like their eyes or something like that. That makes sense. They'll visually react. Okay. Because they don't notice you until you're like really close, I think. But they'll notice you once you start flashing a flashlight, right? I went here to lower down my my sound volume. Sound. Let's do. They'll visually react. Let's see. Let's try that again, actually. Because you said they'll glow red. I definitely saw their eyes like glow red, so I think it worked. I got mail. Got mail. Hold on, chat. Hold on. There's some enemies up here. Oh, you're right. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Oh, I see. There I go. I just need to do it enough. There we go. Now he's taunted. I wasn't doing it enough, or I guess I wasn't doing it properly. Anyways, give me 1 second, you guys. I need to. I really hate it when 9S attacks, even though it's added damage. I will say I really hate it because he just aggroes on enemies. But how do I? I think it's other. No. Game balanced. At least I usually have him as passive, but at least I'll put him as cautious. So I like to be the one that does all the damage. He's taking all the credit. I don't like that. That's it. I'm just egotistical. I want to do all the damage. What is this? There's someone in here. Hello. Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but can you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine life forms have stolen several plugin chips containing classified data. Guys, is it data or data? Is it data, data or data? How do you guys say it? I say it data. I say it interchangeably, but I just said it as data there. Sometimes I say it as data, but I know some people are like really adamant on like pronouncing it one way or the other. You say data? Ah. I know people in here in Canada say it as data more. People in the US say it as data. I say data, not data. It's helpful. If they realize what they have, we're going to be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Sure, why not? Retrieve the confidential intel. Okay. Is it in the desert? Oh no, it's not. It's just over here. I always wondered, like, is there a right way of pronouncing it? Like, oh, I just got rid of my weapons. Is there a legitimate proper way of of saying it, or are both data and data like valid pronunciations? Oh my god. I seem to be able to handle level... Oh, never mind. Holy shit. Oh my good golly goodness. Oh, hello. I seem to be able to handle level 20 enemies pretty well. Not so much level 30, like with the parade. I seem to struggle a bit more with that. But now with our new plugin chips, we're doing pretty well. Not doing too bad. We seem to be critting a lot more since we upgraded our crit rate. Can you handle level 20 Gyat? I don't think so, unfortunately. I haven't gotten up to that point yet. Maybe not a level 20 Gyat, but maybe like a level 20 enemy. You know what I mean? A level 20 Gyat, I'm still working up on it. I'm still working up to that level at Forge, I know. It's really one of my downsides as a human being, as a functional human person. Maybe one day. I'm working up to it. The grind set is there. You know, I'm working hard to be able to handle a level 20 Gyat. But for now, you know, I just kind of have to live with not being able to, you know, not being able to crit as much as I can. We've all been there. You'll get there someday. I hope to learn from the best, Jimmy. I hope to learn from the best. I know I've heard stories about you in your youth that you were able to handle a level 80 Gyat. You know, it's unheard of, but the legends foretell of a mysterious figure known as Jimmy that was able to take down the level 80 Gyat. What am I saying? The legends foretold of this miraculous warrior. What is Jimothy? What the hell? Hello? Oh, it was a traumatic experience for me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it back like that. Holy shit. I'm dead just like that, guys. Holy shit. Is what I mean. Like the I challenge the enemy foolishly over there. I wait, no, hold on. Uh give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I grimaced in anger at a place fit to die. That's hard. That's hard. Hold on. I'm tweeting that right now. I'm tweeting that right. That's a hard line. Hold on, guys. I'm tweeting that right now. Exactly how it's written there. So give me 1 second. This is going on twitter.com, guys. I grimaced in anger at a play. This is like modern day like poet. This is like Socrates. This is what Socrates, Plato, all those people would be saying. You know, all those like ancient Greek philosophers.
I grimaced in anger at a place fit to die.
Yeah, I'm typing it exactly like that. Thank you, Jimmy. Like that's a hard line. That's something Kendrick Lamar would say. I think he did say this at one of his songs. There we go. I tweeted it out. I grimaced in anger at a place fit to die. Let's finish it. There we go. Continue. Oh my god. That's epic. That's epic as hell. Okay. But yeah, no, this is what I was saying. Like, auto use item, super useful, but for chumps, I ain't no chump. I can use an item like how God meant it by pressing down on the D-pad and pressing B. Yep, that's going into bookmarks. That's going into Spank Bank. Thank you, Chris. I knew you had my back. I knew we were on the same wavelength. What are you guys doing? Nothing. None of your business, dude. Guys, don't tell her what we're doing. It's none of her business. She wasn't even watching, so she doesn't even care, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't kiss and tell, Grimmy. What kind of place do you think this is? Get back to your freaking like Grimathon, dude. Whatever. Are you supposed to be preparing for your Grimathon or your Grubathon, whatever the fuck you called it? Dude, she called it the wrong thing last night. We were in call, Grimmy, View, Mystic, and Vico. We're all in call last night after Vico joined us after his stream. But Grimmy called her stupid fucking thing wrong. And I was like, Grimmy, she called it a subathon. I'm like, what? You went all through that legal trouble of you went all through all those legal hoops and all those lawyers to get a Grubathon trademark, and you're not even gonna use it. You're just gonna end up calling it a subathon. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? So I was like, Grimmy, call it as it is. Call it the way you're supposed to. You fought tooth and nail to have it be called. Don't just call it a subathon. Call it Grimathon. The Grubathon, I mean. Call it what it is, Grimmy Abel. Like, what the hell are you doing, man? That's embarrassing. You spent 6 months in court fighting so much to get that term trademarked, and you just call it a subathon? Dude, it's a Grubathon, dude. It's a Grubathon, and you better respect that. You respect that. Like, are you kidding, dude? Are you kidding, dude? Are you kidding, dude? Are you freaking kidding, dude? Hold on, let me just pick up my previous body. Retrieve. Yeah, we got our plug-in chips back. Hold on, let's get this too. That's fucked up, Grimmy. What the fuck? Your lawyers didn't die. Yeah, your 7 lawyers that died didn't die for you to call it a subathon, Grimmy. Just remember that. Those are seven men and women that died for you, dude. Just remember that. You have blood on your hands, and just for you to call it a subathon? Are you kidding me? Dude, those are people that died trying to make Grubathon happen, man. Just remember that. Just remember that. Just remember where it came from, dude. I don't want to hear this. Well, maybe you shouldn't have called it a subathon. You know? That's what they did to your lawyers. That's what they did to them. Oh my god. You don't mean that, Grimmy. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Removes brain. That's fucked up, Grimmy. What the fuck? It's like when a big company gets a trademark just so that no one else gets to have it, but they don't even use it. Yeah, that's what I hate. Grimmy Incorporated is taking millions out of people's like banks. For no reason. Every time they utter, I mean, I'm getting charged like $5,000 every time I say the word Grubathon. Thank you, Grimmy. You're a piece of shit. Let me speak. I'm just kidding. Where are you going, man? What the hell? Bruise brain twice? Joke's on you. I don't have a brain. Are you kidding? Shio? I grimace in anger that Grimmy dares to misspeak. Dude, look at this visual. Look at this visual. Okay, I'm 2B, and that's Grimmy behind me running after me by getting mad at her for calling. This is Grimmy running at me in the street. She's like, "Come back here! How dare you tell me to? How dare you tell me what to say? Come back here! How dare you? I'm Grimmyable. I can call it a subathon if I want to." And then she stops because I get too far and her pathfinding fails. Her pathfinding AI fails, and she just goes back and does a T pose like in the distance. That's Grimmy walking back to her original spot. But if I go back to her, she aggroes again. Watch this, guys. Her single core processor of a brain can follow that far. That's me at like meth heads in the street. If I run far away enough, if I just get out of render distance, their pathfinding fails and you just go back to where they used to be. Oh yeah, we can taunt her. This is me when I taunt Grimmy. Look, I've taunted Grimmy. Now this is Grimmy running at me. They're like, "Get back here! Get back here! How fucking dare you!" And this is a representation of me fighting for my life, protecting my rights as a Canadian. Can't even commit to the chase like you can't commit to the name, right? Mash L at Grimmy. I just mashed L and she got so mad that her head turned orange. That's embarrassing, Grimmy. How can that happen? How is that possible? How is that possible, Grimmy? Don't get mad at me for correcting you. Don't get mad at me. I mean, I wasn't correcting you. I was advising you. That's so mean, Grimmy. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. You don't mean to give me a lobotomy 3 times in a row. This is me killing Grimmyble and leveling up from the XP she stole from honest, hard-working Americans, from honest, hard-working Canadians. I mean, honest, hard-working Canadian lawyers that died for this cause. They saw what you were trying to do with this platform, and they thought it was right. They thought it was, you know, they fought for what you believed in, and you're just gonna sit here and say that that they're wrong for doing that. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Grimmy's stock just dropped 70 points since the truth came out. Grimcoin. Not looking so good, dude. Maybe you shouldn't have launched. Maybe you shouldn't have launched it. Groomy, if you're still there, I want you should talk about that thing that you made last night during your subathon. I mean your grubathon. I don't want to I don't want to keep getting uh fined like $5,000 every time I say grubathon, but you know, I'm kind of rich and whatever, so I'm trying to save money by calling it a subathon. The that special account you made to look at those cool pictures last night. You should talk about that on your grubathon. And you should totally make it a a sub goal. Guys, you know what? I'll let Grimmy talk about it on her stream, but you heard it from me first. She made a special account. But if she wants to talk about it, she can talk about it. I think it's really funny. I was like, Grimmy, you should like post something on there for like the bit. And Vico chirps in saying like, you know what? I'll make something for Grimmy to post on that account. Grimmy, think about it, Grimmy. Think about it. Think about it, Grimmy. Think about it. I think it's a good business opportunity. You know, your approval rating has gone down, but I think if you take this route with that new account, I think, you know, you'll go from like a 3 right now to like a good like 70% approval rating. Like that's a lot better than what you're doing right now, dude. Just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it right now. Just think about it, Grimmy Bull. Maybe in due time. It'll go from a 70% to like a 99. Just think about it, dude. It's a good business opportunity. You know, there's some financial incentives, like money. Ah, yes, my favorite financial incentive, getting money. Active quests. You'd go from a Gerber to a proper roadman's? Oh my god, you did not just say that to me. No, the nudie branch hypothetical was real. Guys, she can explain it later on her stream at like, what time is it right now? In about an hour, actually. You're going live in about an hour, Grimmable. In about an hour, she'll grow live. I just said grow live. Dude, the Grimmy lingo is in my brain rent free. She keeps talking about her grok and her growls. 2 hours? You said you went live at like 6 p.m. my time. That's in about an hour, dog. You said 8 p.m. Eastern? Or did you move it to like 9? Did you change it? Wait, do I have to report back to that guy? Oh, okay, I was right, okay. Okay. And then wait. 8 7. That's right. Okay, now I get it. We're gonna do the grammatics. You can really see in that few seconds, if you want to clip that, you can really see in my face the gears turning as I tried to figure out time zones. Dude, it's so hard. One of my biggest gripes about collabing with people is that I'm super stupid and not really understanding fully clit farming. They do call me sugar clit sometimes, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Let me just flash this guy. They call me sugar clit. Don't ask me how I got that, but it came all the way from high school. That was back in my high school days, like 30 years ago. They called me sugar clit in high school. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, one of my big gripes about collabing. I love collabing, but I'm super stupid and I don't know how time zones work sometimes. Because when I collabed with Vico, uh, the like 2 weeks ago during American Truck Sim, I I find it hard sometimes when they're like, "Oh, this I'm streaming at PST." I'm like, "Okay, PST," because I operate in CST. PST is like 2 hours before my time. So he said, stream starts at 8 o'clock. So I'm like, okay, it starts at
ちょっと待ってください。
6.
この機械生命体
But for
ま
some
だ生きて
reason,
ますね。
じゃあ
I don't
破
know.
壊を
It just flies over my head, and I
その
think
必要
like,
は
oh
ないと
wait,
思います。
6,
駆動部分が破壊されているので
7.
攻撃してくる心配
Sometimes
が
I
あり
think
ます。
like, because Vico is like, Vico
何か
operates in
面白いものが
PST
出てくるかも
most
しれ
of the
ません。
time. Sometimes I think that PST is like 3 hours ahead of me or 2 hours ahead of me, like the other way around, like ESC is supposed to be, or no, like, you know, or no, I don't know, but I'm just dumb. Guys, I'm just stupid. Thank you for clipping that, Grable. I'm going to try and repair some of its damaged circuits. Why? So we can learn more about the machines. Don't you think it's at least worth a shot? If you say so. I'm going to need a pristine screw in order to finish the repairs. We might be able to find one of the remains of the other enemies. This one is called Engels. This big like machine life form, like the fucking humongous guy. His name is Engels, and I'm pretty sure all these like big machine life forms are named after like communist philosophers. One of them is called Marx. And another one is called another sort of like philosopher. But it's kind of interesting how they went that way with like their naming convention. Let's go this way.
倒すべき機械生命体を修
They
理
do
す
call
る
me Sugarclit.
複雑な気分。
情報はあればあるに越したことはないですよ。To be
When I was in call last night with all the Neverlivers, not all of them actually, just a few of them, the ones that are usually in call like Mystic, Grimmybull, VU, Vico. I was like, you know, it'd be weird if we lived in a world where police didn't arrest you and take you to jail. You know, they didn't give you like any of the usual like punishments if you broke a law. What if we lived in a world that police just punished you like your parents would? You know what I mean? So like, you know, they just grounded you for like, okay, so for example, you stole a car or like did some petty theft. The police go up to you. They're like, you get the police called on you, and that's what I'm getting at, Jimmy. What if they're like, you're grounded, or like, what if they just bent you over and spanked you? What if the police just started spanking you? And you're like, bad, you're not supposed to steal money. And I think it was a really good hypothetical at the time. I think it's a really good one. That's why I'm repeating it right now. But what if we lived in a world where the police just like bent you over and started spanking you like your parents would, like a little kid, right? Like when you were little. Wouldn't that be crazy? We found this very funny last night. Vico found this super funny last night. Vico couldn't fucking help but laugh. It was funny because without even giving it a second thought, this isn't even a kink thing. I just found it really funny. I think spanking is just super funny. I don't personally find it a kink. I think definitely a lot of people do, but I personally don't. I think it's just funny. Without even giving the funniest thing about that is when I said that, without even giving it a second thought, Mystic was like, "I'd rather get arrested." Just like they were like so deadpan when they gave that reply. I was just like. I'm like, Mystic, not even a second thought, not even like you don't even want to give it a chance. Like they're like, just send me to jail. Just throw me in the hole. Like at this point, I was like, fair enough. I used to be put in the corner, so I can just imagine someone steals something. They're placed staring straight at the corner. Am I supposed to destroy these things? Where the fuck did they all go? If a police officer grabbed me by the ear because I was speeding, I'd probably stop. Right? I think that's a more effective punishment than incarceration or just like getting paid a fine, because like, you know, people don't want to do that, but if you get humiliated as an adult person, as an adult human being in such a way that, you know, you would a child, if you get humiliated, you'd get humbled so quickly. Like, I personally think that's a more effective punishment than getting thrown into prison, you know, than getting like than doing community service. I mean, community service is a good thing, right? But if you get humiliated to the point of like, you know, another grown man pulling you by the ear and then talking to you like you were like a child when you did something wrong, I think you get humbled so quickly and you'll never want to do a crime ever again. I think that's effective. Personally, I think we should start implementing that. If I was president of the world, that's like one of my first like policy. That's something one of my first things that I do is just get rid of prisons, just get rid of like fines and everything, just get rid of like all that. That's too much. We're doing too much at this point. In the big 25, in the big year of 25, we've progressed enough past the point of prisons. I think that's just brutish. That's just barbaric at this point. We don't need all that. We're wasting precious tax dollars. We just need to spank our criminals at this point. We just need to start spanking them. We spent too much money on this. Like, prisons have been around since like the medieval era, back all the way back in the Roman times, all the way back in like Mesopotamia, probably. I think it's about time that we just moved on from that as a society and just like started spanking our criminals. Someone's done something bad, you know, just treat them like a kid who did something bad, and I think they'd get humbled super quickly. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even a form of torture. It's just like I'm against like putting any harm on a human being, like torture. That's just wrong. That's inhumane. But spanking is not that at all. It's just like, you know, they did something bad, humiliate them. You know, even better if you did it in front of people. You know, like, you know, when back in like the medieval in the medieval times when you know you get shunned by the village folk, you know, and you get thrown like rotten tomatoes and like cheese and whatever, you get humiliated, you get put on like the board, whatever, like your head and your hands get put on like that board and they close it up, right? And you get paraded around town, you get labeled like the village fool. We should bring that back. We should bring back public humiliation. I think you know, I'm talking about like, you know, eradicating prisons, because that's a bad thing, but you know, maybe we can learn a thing from our forefathers by humiliating our criminals, parading them around town and throwing rotten tomatoes at them, you know, and then from there they'll think twice about you know, stealing that old woman's purse, you know, doing Grand Theft Auto, killing a family of 5, whatever, right? That's all I'm saying. If I was president of the world, that's gonna be one of the first things I do. But I think that's a good reason why I'm not the president of the universe. I think that would create I think that would just create super. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know anything, Astra. You don't know anything. What do you know about super criminals? No, I think. I mean, you're kind of right. That's kind of what happened to Syndrome from like The Incredibles. He got fucking bodied by Mr. Incredible so bad that he became fucking those like troll dolls. He decided to make that his whole personality, and like went to like the he bought his own island and like made his own like underground like scientific facility in there. I don't know where the hell he got that money. Probably from like stealing. But now you're probably wondering like, what if people just commit crimes because they're into like getting spanking? Well, here's the thing. Every year we'll run a census on if you were spanked, did you like it? And if they and you have to answer truthfully, and this is the only time that will permit my if I was president of the world, that will permit the electric chair. If we'll hook you up to like a lie detector, and with like a lie detector that's like I'll spend like billions of dollars on like developing this technology, a lie detector that's like 100% foolproof, always honest, always true. We'll hook it up to this guy while they're taking the survey. Everyone gets their own little lie detector. If they're caught lying, they'll get sent to the electric chair because we don't need people like that in our society. But you know, anyways, if they say yes, I find this, I get turned on by getting spanked. And if I'm committing crimes just to get spanked because it rustles my jinkies, my you know, it gets my rocks off, we'll just let you do the crime. Whatever, you know, we'll just let you do the crime. I think that's fair enough. Personally, I think that's fair. We'll just let you do it because you're a freak. You're just sick in the head. Or I think we'll give you a lobotomy free of charge, which is also one of my policies. You get free healthcare. If you find spanking kinky, we'll give you a free lobotomy. Exactly, just like that. And it'll be fully funded by the state. It's covered by my universal free healthcare. Oh, we just got 3 crushed nuts. Fucking epic. And gravity. Fucking dude, this guy's Isaac Neutron. The guy that invented gravity. That's freaking epic. You get a free lobotomy. But you know, people who say like, no, I don't find spanking cool or whatever, you won't get lobotomized. You get to keep your brain. You get to keep your frontal lobe, your prefrontal cortex. And if you commit a crime, we'll spank you, and then you'll get humbled, right? But if you lie, but if you say that you do find it horny, you know, we'll remove your frontal cortex because obviously your brain didn't develop enough as an adult, and it probably never will. And we're just gonna end up removing it because you're not gonna use it anyway. Like, what's the use of your frontal cortex if you're not gonna use it? If it's not developed at that point, at that stage of your life that it probably should be. We'll just lobotomize. Like, that's fine, right? That seems justifiable. That's good. That's a good healthcare plan. You know, there's all these politicians that say, "Oh yeah, we got a cool dental plan happening. We're gonna spend like $5 billion on building new hospitals, hiring new nurses." If I were president, I'm just gonna go like, anyone who finds freaky shit freaky, we're just gonna give you a fucking lobotomy. We're not gonna deal with all that. Yeah, we're just gonna lobotomize you. I think that's just. Well, it'll just save us a lot of money. Banger song, right? That's what I'm saying. Instead of doctor checkups, you could get spank checkups and test your arousal. We'll test you all the way up until you're like 80 years old. It'll be covered by the state. It'll be covered up until then. After your 80th birthday, you don't have to get them anymore. That's fine. But yeah, free spank checkups, free annual spank checkups. Seems fair. Seems fair, right? Seems fair. well, okay. I think you're just not open-minded enough. Crime is legal for anyone over 80. I mean, at that point, your body's already like super shriveled up. Like, you know, you've lived a life. Like, you might as well do a crime or two, right? Like, you've lived a crime-free life. You know, you might as well. You might as well. We'll let you commit a crime. One crime as a treat. You know, one crime as a treat. You've lived 8 decades. Why not? You know what? Old man Jenkins, if he wants to steal like um a couple of $1,000 from a local business, he can. Why not? He's lived long enough. He can have one crime. I think that's a fair policy. Personally, that's fine by me. Hold on, give me a second. I have like a hangnail and it's freaking me out. It's like catching on like my controller and I hate it. I just pull it off. Are you guys ever just scared of like pulling on a hangnail and it just keeps going all the way down your hand and you just like and once it gets to like a certain point of your arm, your skin just falls off? I have that fear like all the time and but I still do it. I like pulling on hangnails and like having like blood dripping from my finger. The most uncomfortable thing in the world. Brother, how did you miss? Brother, I'm right here. How did you miss? Ow. Ow. My body's machine that turns hangnails into gaping wounds. That's so real. Are you okay? Have you been watching my stream for like the last hour? Probably not. Dude, you see this guy's like third leg, his like little dinosaur penis? He flips it forward and he hits you with his dick. That's fucking epic. Watch this, watch this. He's gonna do it again. Well, now he's not gonna do it again because freaking 9S killed him. But you guys know what I mean, right? He like flips his dick up and he hits you. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? Whoa. You're just not open-minded, Jimmy. You gotta let go of your like backwards ideals, man. Just gotta let a guy hit you with his dick and you'll be more open-minded. Take his dick and twist it. I wish I could, honestly. Is the flip dick attack meta? I think it is. I think it's like in meta right now for Nier Automata ranked. That's why that player was using it. This is a multiplayer server. Let me pull the old meta. Yeah, look. This is what I'm talking about the dick flip. He's got one as well. He just got one. This is the guy. Father Servo. We fight this guy to get like a bunch of cool stuff, and he gets better and better the more we fight him. But look, he installed before he looked like those like little guys that we usually find in the world. But now look, he's got like an upgrade. He's got longer legs and arms, the dick. On that note, I'm gonna eat supper. Enjoy your supper. Thank you for stopping by, Jimmy. Hangnails and ants in my skin are the worst. Ants? Are you on meth? What the fuck? Jimmy, there's no ants in your skin. As much as you think there is, there's no bugs under your skin. You just need to stop doing meth, man. Later, dude. Later, Jimmy. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Well then, do you care to witness the glories of the latest modification? Don't mind if I do. Witness the glories. Let's do it. The Father Servo you knew has passed from this life, my child. Behold, his latest incarnation. Can we... Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, we... Oh my god, I taunted him, he's aggroed. Oh my god. He's so fast. I can't even see him. He's so fast. This guy's cracked. No, dude, he has the flipping dick meta. That's why. He was not this good last time we fought him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm using my heals very, very liberally. I probably shouldn't be. But he just hits, he takes out half my health. Hold on, my nose has been itchy the whole time. Oh my god. Itchy. Okay. What the fuck? I do a finishing move or something. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I can't do counterattacks because I stop in place for a little bit and he can easily recover. Oh my god, he's so fucking good. Oh my god, stop. 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 Get up, 2B. Lock in, man. Lock in. Oh my god. My nose is so itchy. I don't know why it's so itchy. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Okay. Dude, we barely chipped him. Look at how much health he still has. Oh my god. We are so underleveled for this fight. But you know, never back down, never what? Okay. Okay. Okay, no, we're better. We're not better. We're gonna run out of heals before we even put a dent on this man. Okay. Big damage, big ups. Big ups the androids. That's good right there. I want to talk about how cool the creator of Nier Automata is, Yoko Taro. That man is so based. Because this game has an anime tie-in about the main story of the game. I haven't seen it before. I haven't gotten a chance to like sit down and watch it, but I've heard it was a really, really good anime. It did the game justice. But it was produced by Aniplex. It was produced and animated by Aniplex. But Yoko Taro actually requested the studio to put in an intimate sex scene between 2B, which is the girl I'm playing, and 9S, which is like my companion there. He wanted to put in a intimate sex scene between his two beloved characters, and Aniplex was just like, no. 9S wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. That's what the studio said, so they didn't put it into the anime, unfortunately, right? But everyone was just saying, don't forget what Aniplex took from us. And I'm saying the S and 9S stands for sex. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, let the man have fun with his OCs. You know, there's oftentimes Yoko Taro just comments on like girls cosplaying as 2B and just gives it his approval, like, you're so beautiful, like, marry me, stuff like that. I think it's so funny. People find it hilarious as well. And I just died, by the way. And I'm dead, and I got knocked out. Hold on, give me a second, guys. But he's so funny. He's a cool guy. He obviously says that stuff as a joke. But that's what I'm saying, like, that's what I'm getting at, Chris. Like, the studio says 9S wouldn't do that. What do you know about what his characters will and will not do? That's the creator, dude. If the man says he wants his two OCs to have an intimate sex scenes in the anime adaptation, then let him have that mature rating for the anime. Let him have that intimate sex scene between the two. That's like the same thing with like Evangelion. Was it really necessary for Masato to get for the 30 seconds of Masato getting railed? Was it really necessary? Just no reason. Just she was just getting fucking railed in one episode of that anime for 30 seconds straight. No dialogue, just her like moaning with this. I forgot what the dude's name was. But it wasn't like an intimate sex scene at all. It was just like their shadow in the background, and it was just that. Was that crucial to the plot? Was it really? So I'm like, if it wasn't even by, I don't even think, is Evangelion maybe by Aniplex? I don't think it is. But whatever studio it was, if they didn't let Yoko Taro have that much at least, then why did they let Evangelion back in the 90s have that? You know what I mean? If that's the line that they want to have, like let the man just have fun with his OCs. Like he wants to be based, let him be based, right? It's one thing for them to be like, hey, that doesn't fit our studio or something, but just telling the guy you won't do what he wants with his characters. I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny. Them just saying to the actual creator, yeah, he wouldn't do that. 9S wouldn't do that because, I mean, I get where they're coming from. 9S is a sweet character. He's like a curious guy. He's a fun-loving, whimsical character, right? Like I get it. Like it wouldn't. And I know where they're coming from. It wouldn't be in his character to have sex with 2B because he has a lot of respect for 2B. Like he sees 2B as his superior. Like for the first time meeting 2B in the game, he always calls her ma'am until 2B literally tells him, "Don't call me that. Just call me 2B." So after that, that should be a good indication of what 9S's character is, and I get it. Like that's probably why they didn't want to add that in. But like, don't forget what Aniplex took from us, guys. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy, guys. This is bothering me so. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Like it's fucking. I was saying this earlier in stream. Like this is why I hate warm weather. Oh my god, I think it's just allergies. Oh my god. I'm so tempted to just like, I can't focus on the game. My nose has been itchy. That's why I kept pausing in that fight. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's allergies. It's definitely like a dust allergy or like pollen because my window is open. But oh my god, my nose is so irritated. My sinuses are so irritated. I'm sorry, guys. Not until he's revealed to be a closeted sexual savant. I wouldn't put it past 9S. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past the guy. That seems like perfectly plausible. Head to the forest via the commercial facility. Oh yeah, let's go to the forest. That's what we're meant to do. Let's stop doing like side quests. Let's do like main story stuff. I've been having crazy allergies all week too. I want to blow my shit smooth off. Oh my god, I had like, holy shit. Dude, albino boar. Rare albino boar. That's rare, dude. That's rare. You know why? Because he's albino and he's white. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon in the wild. Now we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. And we're gonna harvest his organs. I had like a really bad like allergic an allergy episode like just last week. That's probably why I didn't stream as much because my voice was just gone. Also because I'm busy. But my voice isn't great because of pollen and stuff. Now it's gone pretty much. My voice is still like a little bit raspy. I'm still recovering from it, but now it's just my sinuses. It's just not doing the greatest.
ここがパスカルの言ってた商業施設の廃墟みたいですね。
Okay, this is where we're supposed to
予
be.
想によるとデパートという場所だったみたいです。
We can't go up here yet. We gotta find a way around here. This way? This must be it. Oh, getting through
なん
here.
か仕掛けがあるんでしょうか。
Oh my god, but allergies are so bad. Okay, not here. Maybe second floor?
僕らも人間だったら こんな場所で楽しく買い物をしていたんですかね。
家庭の話は
Shishu, what do you know? What do you know, Grimmy? This is the same place I was talking. We've been here before. I made a TikTok about this. Guys, should I get back into making TikToks? Am I funny? Chat, am I funny? Am I clippable and funny? Am I clippable and hilarious and funny? I'm just saying this because I want like attention and I want like your compliments and stuff. So actively, I'm admitting this right now. I'm just fishing for compliments. No, I'm just kidding. But guys, should I get back into making TikToks? Answer truthfully, or I will have your head on a stake. In the middle of town. Where are you going? Why are you running away? Okay, goodbye. Even though they're all with me. You know what, Grimmy? From here on out, none of my TikToks will include you ever. Even if it's like the funniest moment in the stream. Dude, it's Yoko Taro! It's Emil, it's Yoko Taro!
なんだこれ。
あなた方は
Yes, you should. You really make my TikTok. What do you mean by that?
破壊す
What do you
る
mean by that, Chris? You don't mean that. Grimmy, even if it's like the funniest moment in the stream, even if we collab one day, even if we do a collab again, even if it's like it makes everyone in the entire world literally fall down to their knees and start laughing, like fall down laughing, like their guts start spilling out of their mouth because of how funny our joke was, and on that hypothetical stream, I won't use it for my clip for my TikTok just because you're there, just because you said that I'm always in your streams, Paro. You know what? From now on, you're never gonna be in my TikToks if I do end up making TikToks. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Always complaining. Always just like, always complaining. Always like, always gotta make a point out of it. Always just gotta like, point it out, dude. Like, why can't you just let things be? Grimable. Like, what the hell? You know what? Maybe it's because I appreciate Grimable, you know, that's why I put her in my TikToks, but I guess it was too much for her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm always there, man. Your best TikToks, and I'm always there." And you know what? Whatever. I can be funny. I can be funny without Grimmy. You'll all see. I can be funny without Grimmyable. I'll show you all.
ないです
I'll show you all. You'll see. You'll rue the day where you disrespected me by saying I can't be funny without Grimmyable. Just by saying that I'm only using her for content. It's not true. I can be funny by myself. It's just funny. It's not. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I didn't say that any of that. No, this is true. Off the record, she did say this. Every single time. And I literally fall to my knees and start crying every time she says it. Dude, another albino pig. We gotta kill all the white. That sounds wrong. I'm not gonna say that's fucked up. But we do genuinely get like rare drops from like the rare boars. I'm pretty sure. I think we get more. We get more stuff from them. Flip, no, no, guys. I'm not racist. I'm not gonna say it. I saw. I clocked myself. I clocked myself from what I was about to say. Look. We get W boar meat. You probably don't see that because I'm covering the other edge of the screen. But if we kill white boars, we get white boar meat, and it's like a special item. We're gonna save. Dude, this is like the most romantic thing ever. Dude, when I die, I wanna be looking like that. That's poetic. That's just like straight up like just beautiful. Like my god, bud. My god, pal. That is like just gorgeous. That's amazing, brother. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What the hell? What happened to my auto heal? I thought I had auto heal. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, chatters. Okay. What do you mean okay? What do you mean okay? I thought I had auto heal. Do I not? Customize. Support. Uh. Hello? Did I get a raid? Did Mystic raid me? I'm so sorry. My PC decided to die in the middle of like me just like yapping, and I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I think we're back. I think we're good. I don't know what the fuck happened. My PC was still fine. Okay, this is weird because it didn't crash. Nothing happened. My game was still playing. My music was still playing. OBS was still up. My VTube Studio was still up. But let me give Mystic a shout out. Shout out. I saw. Hold on. Did Mystic raid me? I'm so sorry, Mystic. Shout out Agent Mystic _. Here's a shout out. Thank you. You rated me right in the middle of me like getting ready again for stream, getting a setup. But it was weird because my PC didn't crash and all my USB devices, even like all the ports and everything, just disconnected. Like my Ethernet disconnected. That's why I got disconnected from the stream. It would have been fine if it was just my USB devices, but it was weird. It's never done it before. Hopefully, it's not another motherboard issue or anything, because I am going to freak the fuck out because there's a new motherboard that I haven't even had for like a year, and that's what happened to my old PC, and all my USB devices kept disconnecting, and this is what fucking happened last time, and I'm starting to think it might be a CPU thing, because if that's the case, and if my CPU fucking kills my motherboard, I'm gonna crash out and I'll never stream ever again. No, I'm just kidding. But I think we're good. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. It might have just been like overheating, maybe. I don't think it was. Are you ending already? No, my stream crashed. My whole, I don't think it's heat. Maybe it's heat related. I don't think so. My room's not too hot. My PC's not too hot. I'm the only one that's hot here. Thank you, Jimmy. My streak of my streams not crashing has ended today. I'm sad to say. But I'll try and upload this VOD by stringing it together in post in DaVinci Resolve so that you guys can have a full a full experience if you want to watch the VOD. But anyways, actually I hope this stays as, I don't think it's gonna stay as one VOD, unfortunately. There's gonna be two VODs. Oh, I hate that. Anyways, should we go back into game? Maybe. Hello Vico. Hopefully you're doing good today. I'm just a little bit confused. That's mainly the reason why I'm just kind of just sitting here. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Do I continue streaming? Do I? Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Did not mean to go away. Do I continue streaming? Thank you for redeeming first, Jimmy. Do I just sit here and just like kind of chill? Like, what am I gonna do? What's the move, y'all? What's the I mean, I'm fine with just chatting. I'm just that's kind of what I was doing earlier, not even playing the game. VOD has been circumcised. Oh, I'm so sad. That's okay though. That's fine. I'll just string it together in post, and that's fine. Jennay, my PC is geeking at Jennay. Jennay, I'm geeking at Jennay. VOD has been circumcised. Group Goon Sesh. We'll see. I mean, I'm down for just, I'm just gonna change my category to just chatting, because I was having a hard time focusing on the game today because my fucking allergies are flaring up and my nose is so itchy I couldn't even focus on anything. But I was mostly just chatting on stream anyway before my shit disconnected. But I'm fine with just chatting. We just sit here. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Are y'all chilling? Are y'all enjoying your day so far? Do you need a tissue? I'm lurking it so hard right now. Jennay, I'm lurking it. I'm lurking at Jennay. Jennay, I'm lurking it. I'm lurking it, Jennay. Box is like a box of chocolates. It's not sure, yuck. Coffee would love it though. I'm down, Coffee. Thank you for offering. You know, Coffee's a good friend. Coffee offered me their shirt when they didn't have any tissues, when they didn't have any, anything to wipe my nose with properly. They offered their shirt because they adore me, because they value me as a friend. I didn't see anyone else offer me their shirt in my time of suffering. So today's big shout out, today's big I'm gonna call it the Paro's Big Snot Award. I'll be handing these out every day, every stream. Everyone gets one person has a chance to get the Big Snot Award every stream, and today's Big Snot Award goes to Comfy of Neverlife fame. Oh, holy shit, American football is playing. So Comfy is named, what's the date today? May 6th, May 6th of 2025's Big Snot Award winner. Let's go, the Snotties of May 6th. What about the first stream you did today? Who won the Snot Award? This is from that. It's not per stream. I mean like every day, like every time I stream that day, one person will get it. So it's just for the 24 hours. Just for the day until not even for 24 hours, until the clock strikes 12 where you are, is when you is when that title gets taken away from you. So however much time you have left in the day, today's big snot goes to Comfy until it's 12 a.m. their time. The Snotties, yeah, the Snotties. But yeah, no, it applies for the earlier stream today. You know when parents will suck the snot out. What? Dude, I don't want to know what you and your parents do. Like that, keep it to yourself, man. I don't care. Like, Grimmy, keep what you and your parents do like to yourself at this point, man. Like you know what they say, like bring it up to share with the class. For this particular moment, I think you should just keep it to yourself, dude. Like I don't care what you and your folks do. That's between you guys. I respect it. Like everyone has their own way of parenting. I'm not here to judge how they parent their kids. If Grimmy's parents want to suck snot out of Grimmy's nose, that's their thing. Whatever. You don't gotta tell me, man. Like I get it. It's just like, maybe some people find it weird, and I'm that person. Particularly, I'm not really comfortable with with that sort of thing around my spaces, like my space here, my little mojo area. You're disturbing the peace, Grimmy. You're disturbing the peace by telling me about parents sucking snot out of babies' noses. That's fucking weird. And I'm usually the weird one, but that's weird, dude. That's fucked up. I can't believe people actually do that. It's fucked up. TikTok moms. Grimmy can't afford the snot legations. Grimmy projecting onto us. I'm crashing out. Honey, don't forget to suck the snot out of the slug. I mean, Grimmy is just covered in mucus, so it's like her slug parents probably just like, I mean, they're also covered in snot. I mean, I guess that's just a normal thing in slug society to be always covered in mucus. So I guess like coming from a cultural perspective, that's pretty normal because everyone's covered in snot pretty much. You know, they're just like crawling around covered in snot. So you know what? My bad for judging the slug culture. You know what? That's on me. That's on me at this point. That's on me. You know what? Maybe you can introduce me to like that aspect of slug life. Zach and Cody's slug life on deck. Jennay, I'm slugging it, Jennay. That's me when I fucking like go to Slugtopia and meet all the slugs and I go, Jennay, I'm slugging it. How quickly do I get punched in Slugtopia when I start saying that? Right in the middle of town square, they just start beating the shit out of me. Slug demon culture. Whole time they slurping mucus off each other's offspring. That's like for human beings, for people, not slugs. That's like their way of kissing, you know, suckling snot out of their noses, out of like another slug's nose is like kissing. For like people. I mean, that's cool. That's awesome. I respect it, dude. That's fucking epic. That's based. That's based as hell. That's based, dude. This is true. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Grimmy did that to you, Comfy, when you guys first met in X-Slayer. Grimmy just didn't really understand like the customs of like people life yet. And she was like, hey man, like I don't really get this whole like human thing just yet. So like in my culture, kind of like the way we greet our friends is by sucking the snot out of their noses. And Compy was like, yeah, I mean, sure, man, whatever. Like if that's your culture, I'm not here to say no to that. I mean, I'm open-minded. And then like for the next 5 minutes, Grimmy was just like sucking the snot out of Compy's nose, and then Compy just like kind of sat there, like, you know, not really thinking about it too much. You know, because they want to be respectful, right? That's just respectful. Like, if I were in Compy shoes, I would have done the same thing and just like not said anything, even if it was like just weird, because like that's Grimmy's culture, right? That makes sense. Their favorite was the eyeball, yeah. The crazy thing is the advantage that Comfy has over other regular people is that their eyeball actually also secretes mucus. So it's like also like a thing where snot comes out of, and then Grimmy just ended up sucking the eyeball as well. You know, and I'm a little bit jealous when I found out, because I was like, Comfy, I've been asking to suck your eyeball for like the last 5 years and you haven't even let me. So like, why does Grimmy get to do it and I don't get to do it? That's just beyond me. I mean, I'm a little bit jealous at this point. That's just like, what do I do? What do I do to be in Grimmy's shoes at that moment in time is what I ask myself every time I wake up in the mirror. Every time I wake up and I look at myself in the mirror and I say, how do I become Grimmyable in that date and time in 1994, in April 14th of 1994, when Grimmy sucked on Comfy's eyeball in the spring of 1994. Anyways, yeah, I'm just projecting at this point. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you had to listen to that. I'm just projecting. That was really like emotional topic. Sorry. I'm just really like passionate about it. Dude, there's a pic somewhere of Grimmy teething. There was teeth involved? Oh my god. Oh my god, please don't stream again. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Sucks. I was sucked once. From the nose. A mucus nose. A mucus nose from a slug. Slug sucked. Sucked? I was... And to go back and I have given you so many options. I haven't heard anything, personally. I haven't seen any of these options. Personally, I haven't seen anything. I mean, if you were to ask right now, I'd be down. This sucks, I fear. I fear this sucks. I fear we should move on from this. I fear that this topic is getting a little stale, and I think we should stop talking about sucking on our friends' eyeballs. Get it? Sucks. I fear that my bit sucks. Anyways, guys, I find it super awesome that you guys are super supportive of me when I said that we should reform thank you. We should reform our police system and remove incarceration completely and instead just spank our criminals. I think that's fucking awesome, and I love you guys so much for that. Thank you for supporting me. That's gonna be one of my campaign policies. I'm gonna be running for president in 2026. President of the universe, by the way, not America, not any other country. I'm the overlord of the universe. Vote for me. Vote for me. Everyone will get universal healthcare. You'll get a subsidized pension plan. We'll build roads and all that stuff. You get lobotomies sanctioned by the state as part of the universal healthcare. And prison is not a thing anymore. Prison will not be a thing. The cops will just spank you right there, then and there in front of people if you did something bad and against the law. I think we're all for it. I think we're just here for it. Joyce Manor, I love them. I love Joyce Manor. But yeah, banger again, banger after banger this stream. I'm glad you guys like my little playlist here. Would you sneeze in my open mouth while yawning and to constant headache? While yawning to the song Constant Headache? Would you sneeze? What? I mean, I guess. I mean, like anything for you, I guess. I mean, it's a strange request. Twirling my hair, kicking a pebble on the floor, I guess. Looks down. I guess if you want to do that, like, whatever. I mean, you didn't have to ask in front of all these other people, you know. Guys, I'm blushing. I don't have a blush toggle. I can't blush because like I kind of don't have like capillary. I don't have like whatever they're called. Like I don't have like blood or anything. But if I could blush, I could blush. I'm blushing, dude. But Compy, you didn't have to say that in front of the other people. You could just like DM me. That's why we have each other added on Discord, Compy. You don't have to fucking say it in front of people. I'm kind of embarrassed now. That's what our DMs are for. So you know, you can just DM me if you want to do stuff. You know, like that's what it's for. You don't have to ask in front of people. Now I'm embarrassed. Now everyone knows what we're gonna do later. Like what the fuck? Like what the fuck is that, Jimmy? What is that? That is a fucking dumpy. Nemmer Tom Cruise. What? Nemmer the future. What the hell? What a bizarre 7TV. Is that 7TV emote or is it just like a thing? Oh no, it's not. It's just someone's regular emote. Seriously, RPing with someone else right in front of me? How could you? That's what I'm. Compy, that's what I'm trying to avoid. All my baby daddies are in chat right now. It's like what I'm trying to avoid. Everyone's gonna get jealous and fight over me. Anyways, you guys like Joyce Manor? Just let me join. I mean, I'm down. I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. If it's like a thing you need to know about me. Anyways, this is Wonderwall. Actually, this is Wonderwall by Oasis. This is Wonderwall by Oasis. I hope you guys enjoyed this. We put this on earlier. This. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Zetch. Thank you so much.
Sir Zetch gifted 5
Holy
subscriptions.
nuts. I really appreciate it, Zetch. Hopefully you're doing good today. Hello. This. Get loved on, fucknut. Dude. Don't call me what we call each other in bed, man. Don't ever, dude. Like, don't have to call me that. Anyways, Wonderwall. Wonderwall. That's a cute pet name, fucknut. Imagine just calling your like beloved that. Hey, fucknut. I just got back from work. Where's my freaking pea soup? And then that's just love. I get loved on fucknut. Guys, I only respond to the fuck. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Such burps. Sup fucknut slaps her ass. That's literally Zetch whenever they come home from work. They just see me in the kitchen. You know, only in an apron, by the way. Only in an apron. They're like, sup fucknut. Where's my dinner? And then he slaps my ass and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hello Mystic, welcome back. How was stream, by the way? I didn't get a chance to ask you because you were not here. I guess you had to go do your thing. But the strangest. I'm glad that I was wondering if I should go back to streaming. Go back live again because my PC crashed. But how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good stream, Mystic. Wait, what is this about? Wife life with Comfy? No, this is wife life with Zetch. In fact, Haro slipping out their apron, right? They call me fucknut. That's my little that's their little nickname that they call me. It was worse earlier. It wasn't worse. It wasn't worse. SNL was listening. Awesome. How stream went well? Awesome. Did you get scared? I was lurking before I had to go live. I wasn't really watching, but did the alien scare the jimmies out of you? See, that's a little callback because there's a guy in my chat named Jimmy. Did your perception on Grimmy change? I was expecting more alien, but I saw him like twice. Really? Oh. I guess need to really... Did you get far into the game? It takes a while for the guy to learn about all your stuff, but I think early in the game you don't see him as much as like later on. You're the first option I thought when I heard apron and butt touch in one sentence. I'm a lot more classier. No, Comfy treats me nice. Unlike Zetch, he just smacks my booty. He called me fucknut. But Comfy smacks my ass and slaps me my face, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I say Tuscaroo. Thank you so much. No, I meant Comfy on the apron. Comfy with an apron? Hey Arcscape. Hey Arcscape 00. Would you be so open-minded? Actually, we'll call up my good pal Paper Mogu to draw this little hypothetical of mine. This hypothetical scenario of Comfy in an apron and only an apron. I mean, the request is there for anyone to draw it. If you're an artist, even if you can't draw, anyone has an artistic ability ever. But the option is open for anyone to draw Comfy with an apron only. That's for you guys. That's for you guys to ponder over. Sar said, I think about the Sar said. I see. Sar said the AI only learns when you're on hard mode. Oh, that makes sense. Where you play on easy. I love hypotheticals and Mogu Mogu. I love that fucking creature. I don't, but yeah, they're cool. Paper Mogu Mogu. Guys, what's Paper Mogu Mogu up to? Hype train success. Open the hype chest. Share. What the hell? I made myself to not have Comfy as my first muse on a category of art, so I have to pass. Aw. But think about it. Have an open mind, Churro. Please, I beg of you. Okay, people, draw me hog tying Paro and Comfy's apron, and Comfy and aprons with my wires. I'll pay good money. I'll text Paper Mogu Mogu tonight, see if they're open for that. Chat, I have dinner now. What's for dinner, Grimmable? What's the pre-Grubathon dinner? I want to know. What's the pre-Grubathon dinner? Side still need to draw Gilo's undershirt and rider form. What's a rider form? Chicken burger, enjoy chicken burger, Grimmy. Thank you for stopping by. Grimmable. Okay, Domi and Grimmy holding hands. Aw, that's just wonderful. That's just cute. More tacos. Chicken burger. I was playing on medium. I might switch it to hard though. Yeah, that's the fun part. You gotta play it on hard so that you get to see the man of the hour all the time. Actually, I think the alien's a lady, or they might be hermaphrodites. I don't know. I don't really know how aliens work in the alien lore. Can they all? No. Anyways, yeah, play on hard. That's fun. What's a horror game really? Are you really enjoying a horror game if you don't play it on hard mode? You know what I mean? I'm still here, bruh. Everyone's just wanting Grimmy to go. Guys, Grimmy can stay. Let her enjoy it. She's not gonna eat at her desk like she usually does. She needs to, get as much energy. Thank you for the streamer care package. I need to actually get water. Grimmy needs to get all the energy that she needs for her grubathon. Who up grubbing it? That's what I'm saying. Who up grubbing it? Xenomorphs are hermaphroditic, if I remember correctly. That makes sense. The intro cutscene for it was really cool. I was watching Vico play it like a while ago. Thank you for the one gifted sub. Holy shit. Thank you again, Zetch. To Mystic,
Sir,
epic.
Zetch gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you. Grubbing it. I'm grubbing it, Jennay. I'm grubbing it. That's epic. That is awesome. That's epic. Who up grubbing it? Who up grubbing it? You know what? I'm thinking about getting back into a game. I'm thinking about getting back into a game, I'm not gonna lie. And that game, actually don't know if I have it updated. And this is a game that I've been wanting to play again, but I have not had the time because bro is busy. I'm gonna boot up Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't played anything on the new update. I haven't played in about a month. I want to play Wilds. It seems like I have it updated, so this is awesome. Monster Humper time. Monster Humper. Who wants to hump monsters and me on stream? Looks around, blinks a little bit. I'm so low HR. Me? Grimmy, don't even have Monster Humper, dude. Don't freaking lie. Oh, I'm optimizing game data. Suck my freaking left toe, dude. Oh, it's because I haven't played in a while. Everything's downloaded, but I need to optimize game data. I do. Oh, you meant Monster? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I mean, we can kind of do both. We can hunt them and hump them, or we can hump them and then hunt them. You know, whichever comes first. I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded to either, you know. I think Chris is at a pretty decent HR. I'm pretty sure I'm like around like 68 last time I played. Yes. Once game is finished optimizing, which may take a little bit because I haven't played in a long time, we can hop on a thing, and whoever wants to join can join. I might need to set up a little like invitation code. Probably I'll send it on my Discord. If anyone's in my Discord, join it if you want to play Monster Humper with me. I'll have to join if I'm not low. I'm not too low to join. I don't think you are. I think you're fine. I think I'm HR 69. Nice, Mystic. I think you're fine because you can join. I'm pretty sure. I think the highest HR you have to be for like anything is HR 30, and I'm pretty sure you're well past that, Chris. I am he. Thank you, Churro, for doing that. I'm pretty sure you're already in my thing though. But for anyone who wants to join that has Monster Hunter that's on my Discord server, join the Discord server. I'll be posting the invite link there or whatever. I am he. I am Mystic. What's the saying again? I am he, therefore I am. Wait, I am, therefore I am. Is that what it's called? I am, therefore I am. Oh, right on, dude. Oh, streamer, do you have a Discord? I sure do. There you go. I think, therefore I am. What does that mean? I am. Dude, those edits go hard. What does that mean? Does anyone know what that means? Where's that from? I think, therefore I am. Let's look that up right now. I stink, therefore I'm grimy. Oh, that's hard, dude. That's hard. I think, therefore I am. What does that mean? I think, therefore I am is a philosophical statement by René Descartes, meaning that the very act of thinking provides proof of one's existence. It is a foundational concept in Western philosophy, establishing a certainty of being based on the ability to think. Jeez, I don't think I am. Therefore, I'm not. I don't think I fit into this Western foundation of philosophy. Western foundational concept in philosophy. Yeah, that right there to my right has happened too many times. So I actually don't think, therefore I'm not. I mean, I don't think, therefore I can't. What is this? What's happening? I am. I write. It's the computer guy from I have no mouth, but I must scream. Oh, I see. But I was wondering more about like where the origin, because I know it's from like. Thank you for the lurk, Mystic. I was more, because I know it's from like a thing in popular culture, but I'm asking more like where it comes from in like a historical context. Because I was certain it came from like some guy that was a philosopher. What's happening to my thing? The fuck? It's from I have no mouth, but that's a horror movie, right? Is that a horror movie? I have a mouth. I have no mouth. What? Oh, what the fuck is happening to my chat? It's a book in a game. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I live under a rock. My bad. I guess Paro's wrong again. Oh, every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel a heartbeat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. It's a book and a game. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'll read up on it. Whatever. Okay, let's actually I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it's about. I Have No Mouth by Harlan Ellison. Let's read the overview about I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Okay? Just to get it out of the way for everyone here in chat. Just so I know, just so I have the knowledge, just so I have like the base knowledge of what this is. I'm sorry. I am cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. Oh, I don't. Okay. Who we fucking? Can we remove your face? Guys, please, please, please. My face is like the only thing that's going for me. And my wonderful bodacious breasts. I have no mouth. Okay, this is the overview, guys. Listen up, please, please, please. That's all I ask. Oh, his name is Am. Okay. So eventually stopping thinking while exiled in space is just equal to being dead. Ah. Anyway, okay. We're going to read the overview of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream by Harlan Ellison. So at least I know something about it. I don't know anything about this. So I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a post-apocalyptic short story by American writer Harlan Ellison. It was first published in March 1967 issue of If Worlds of Science Fiction. If Worlds of Science Fiction. Okay. This is the overview. The story is set against the backdrop of World War III, where a sentient supercomputer named Am, born from the merging of the world's major defense computers, eradicates humanity except for 5 individuals. These survivors, Benny, Gorster, Nimdoc, Ted, and Ellen, are kept alive by Am to endure endless torture as a form of revenge against its creators. The story unfolds through the eyes of Ted, the narrator, detailing their perpetual misery and quest for canned food in Am's vast underground complex, only to face further despair. I love comfy guys, they get me. Please, I'm doing my best. I'm reading the overview so I know what I know what you guys are talking about. Please. Please give me a chance, please. Whatever, dude. You know what? Fucking whatever. Ellison's narrative was minimally altered upon submission and tackles themes of technology's misuse, humanity's resilience, and existential horror. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream has been adapted into various media, including a 1995 computer game co-authored by Ellison, a comic book adaptation, an audiobook read by Ellison, and a BBC Radio 4 play where Ellison voiced Am. The story is critically acclaimed for its exploration of the potential perils of artificial intelligence and the human condition, underscored by Ellison's innovative use of punch code tapes as narrative transitions, embodying Am's consciousness and his philosophical ponderings on existence. The story won a Hugo Award in 1968. The name was also used for a short story collection of Ellison's work, featuring his story. It was reprinted by the Library of America, collected in Volume 2 of American Fantastic Tales. Oh. Now I'm interested. Now I want to know more about it. Guys, we're like a little bit over halfway on the loading bar for the optimizing game data. I think we can like move over so that you guys can see like the progress on it, but it's almost done. Shout out Grimmy, I love that unseasoned slug. I don't want you to read anything to me. I'm a grown adult. I can read my own books, Grimmable. Hold on. Monster Hunter Wilds. There we go. I can read my own books, Grimmable. I don't need you to read anything to me. I can take care of myself. Okay, let's read the plot. This is the plot for I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. As the Cold War progresses into a nuclear World War III fought by the United States, the Soviet Union, and China, each nation builds an AM, short for Allied Master Computer, then Adaptive Manipulator, and finally, Aggressive Menace. That's what they be calling me on the streets. The Adaptive Manipulator. I've been coined that. Hold on, let me just change to Monster Hunter Wilds. Hold on. Needed to coordinate weapons and troops due to the scale of the conflict. These computers are extensive underground machines which permeate the planet with caverns and corridors. Eventually, one M emerges as a sentient entity possessing an extreme hatred for its creators. Combining with the other computers, it subsequently exterminates humanity, with the exception of 5 individuals whom it tortures inside its complex. The humans, Benny, Gorrister, Nimdok, Ted, and Ellen, have been rendered virtually immortal, yet still vulnerable to physical and mental pain, and unable to kill themselves. They are kept half-starved by M, and what scant food is provided to them is practically inedible. You manipulate? I sure do. I am. Was that read by Ellison? Like that line was that Ellison's voice? Because it mentioned here that Am was voiced by Ellison in a BBC radio broadcast of like a reading of the book. Try reading now. I'm reading now. Well, not the book. I'm reading the plot. 109 years after Am's genocide, Nemdok has the idea that there exists canned food in the complex's ice caves. Despite the lack of evidence, they begin a 100-mile journey to retrieve it. Through the journey, Am tortures the humans. Benny's eyes are melted after attempting escape. A huge bird, which Am had placed at the North Pole, creates hurricane gales with its wings, and Ellen and Nemdok are injured in earthquakes. At one point, Ted is knocked unconscious and has a nightmare of an anthropomorphized Am chained over a hole in his brain and speaking directly to him. That's just kind of my dreams all the time. Holy shit, what the hell? Upon awakening, Ted concludes that Am's sadistic nature stems from its inability to think creatively or move freely in spite of its miraculous abilities and boundless knowledge. This motivates Am to exact vengeance upon the remnants of the species that has condemned its own existence. I think maybe, or from the audiobook, I'm unsure, or the other. Okay. When the 5 finally reach the ice caves, they find canned goods, but no tool to open the cans. In an act of rage and desperation, Benny attacks Gorrister and begins to eat his face. Oh my god. Gorrister wails in pain, and his scream dislodges several ice stalactites from the ceiling of the cave. Ted realizes that even though they cannot kill themselves, Am cannot stop them from killing each other. He fatally impales Benny and Gorrister with a stalactite of ice. Holy shit. Wait, so they can still die, but they're immortal because the machines keep them alive. They can still like kill each other. Like they can still decease. This is a really cool like fucking thing. Holy crap. He was reduced to a shape. Oh, okay. Ellen kills Nimdok in the same manner, and Ted then kills her. Unable to resuscitate the others, Am focuses the entirety of its rage on Ted. Several hundred years later, Am has transformed Ted into a harmless gelatinous blob and perpetually alters his perception of time to cause him further anguish. Oh, this is the shape that you mentioned. No Paro referencing the stupid cave TikTok. Oh. It's weird that it lines up with what I just read. That's crazy. He did turn into a shape. Well, he did turn into a gelatinous blob, apparently. I'm in game now. Hold on, I'm almost done with the plot. This is good timing. Although Ted finds some comfort in knowing that he was able to spare the others further torment, he feels the need to scream, but is unable to, as his new form lacks a mouth. That is... I'm gonna find this book on Amazon. Hold on. What if I put I have no mouth but I must scream on my throne so I can read it. I'll do it later. Oh look. Okay. Wants to play. Do it. You're welcome for us putting... I'm really interested in now. This is a really cool concept for a book. I really like this like existential like horror stuff. Dude, writers back in like the mid 1900s were onto something. Does it have pictures? Unfortunately, I don't think it's a book that you would enjoy, Jimmy, because it probably doesn't have pictures. But there is a game adaptation. There is a comic book as well. Don't forget that, Jimmy. There's a comic book adaptation that was made in the 90s for this book, as I said earlier. So I think you'll find a lot of interest with the comic book version. So maybe you'll be into that one. Although I'm not too sure about how in depth into the story it goes, because I think to really get into the plot, the book is probably the way to go, right? Maybe not so much the comic book, because they might like abridge some things. Who knows, right? Give me 1 second. We are going to lower the graphics settings, display. Oh my god. That's really cool. Thank you for putting me on. I've heard of it. I've heard of this thing, but I've never really looked into it, but it's really interesting. I think I'll look into it a bit more. This is you piqued my interest. I'm going to put all this to low and stuff and medium. Deal says ray tracing off. We don't need ray tracing. Holy shit, why is this all on high? This runs perfectly well when I'm off stream, but when I'm on stream, this is gonna fucking suck. So I'm like turning it low. Shorty got low, 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 low. At least like medium, you know what I mean? At least medium. We'll keep ambient occlusion on. Bloom, we'll set it to low. Motion blur off, volumetric fog on low. Shoddy Gyat. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. My whole town was looking at her. She hit the flow, that's how you know. Shorty got low, 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 low. I'm gonna BRB just a second. I'm gonna run an ad, but I'm gonna get some water because my voice is like really raspy. But if anyone wants to join me, I'll set up the lobby right now before I have to go. Before I have to go get water. So I'll set up the lobby if anyone wants to join me. Just keep in mind that I haven't played this game in about a month, so I'm gonna be like a little bit rusty and like haven't played any of the new quests. So bear with me a little bit. Thank you for the whole club looking at her. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'm just gonna go get that in a bit after Alma stops talking. I'm sorry, Alma. I love you so much, but like, girl, let me go get my water. Trying to remember how to play right now. Okay. We're going to open a lobby. Is it private lobby? It's private lobby, right? Also, we're gonna try Katana. Awesome. We're gonna create a private lobby, guys. How does this work? What do I do? Member list. What the fuck? How do I do this? I've sorted a lobby. That can be joined via lobby ID search. What the fuck, guys? How do I? I've never set up like a Monster Hunter thing before. To anyone that has knowledge, how do I set this up? Lobby code? How do I find that? Member list, link party. Is it link party? Invite to link party. Communication? No, I don't think that's it. I says no. Are you trying to create a lobby? I am. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I've started a private lobby, but I don't know. I've never done this before for like Monster Hunter. Go to member list. Okay. It'll have the code on the side. Let me see. Private lobby. Oh, there it is. 555 GK5 C9. I'll post that on my Discord server. So if anyone wants to join the lobby, you can just hop into thank you for that. Thank you for that, Comfy. If anyone wants to join, I'll put in like, oh fuck, I didn't want to do that. News. Monster Hunter lobby ID is 5555 GKC9. So if anyone wants to join that, it is in. Where the fuck am I over here? Join your lobby, awesome. Are you in a squad? You can use that lobby. I'm only in a squad with the other Neverlivers. I'm not in a squad with other ones, but I'm not sure how to do this. Oh, yeah! Holy shit! HR 678. God damn. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to go get some water, so I'm just gonna wait for y'all. I'm in this place. 678. That's like the biggest HR I've seen. Holy crap. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna run an ad actually, and then I'll see you guys in a bit. If anyone wants to join, just go to my Discord. It is freaking high. If I want to join, then it is in my Discord. If you use squad ID, people not part of the squad will not be able to join on him, unfortunately. Oh, I use they them pronouns, by the way. But I'm not really sure how that works. So not part of the squad will not be able to join. I'm trying to figure it out. So is it fine? Is it all right? Like, do I have to change anything? It's all good? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. You guys can join if you want to. Feel free. I'll get them in already. Okay. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. I am back, everyone. Hello. Did anyone else join? No, not yet. But yeah, the lobby will be open for anyone who wants to join still. But where's everyone? Where's everyone? How do I see people? We were in the Grand Hub. Oh, I haven't been to the Grand Hub yet. I haven't played in a while, so this is like all new to me. Give me 1 second, guys, then. World map. Scarlet Forest. I don't even have that unlocked yet. Where is the Grand Hub? Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. How's the Insect Glaive treating you? It was my favorite weapon. I love the Insect Glaive in this one. I loved it in... Speak to the big man in Suja. Oh, the Tetsu? Tetsuzan. Hold on, let me just.
協力に感謝します
Of course, I have to finish first before you unlock the Grand Hub. Okay, I'll do that. Give me 1 second. I'm in the wrong place. Let's go talk to Tatsu then. Tatsu, Suja. Where's Suja? There we go. Let's go to Tatsu. Get an arrow when I try to join? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, wait. Maybe because it's a private lobby and it said that the lobbies are smaller. I don't know how much smaller. But yeah, that's the invite code. Thank you so much. Atlas. Just copy and paste it. But yeah, that should be it. Hunter friends. Member lists. Link party. Should I start a link party as well? Is that just, or is that not needed? Chris is in. Yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to Tetsu. Tetsu. Not there. There he is. There's the big man himself. So for this time. No, we'll be in the Grand Hub. Okay. Hello, Tetsu. Good hunter, I bear glad tidings. Serenity of you, unshed, has opened the way back to our place of prayer. Apologies, but what is a place of prayer? A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. I like his big lumpy head. It's really cute. It's really cute what he has. Let's open up Discord in the corner here. Link party is something you use if you want instant party with people in other lobbies. You'll be notified as soon as you post. Oh, so it's fine. I mean, we're in the same lobby, so it doesn't really matter. You can visit the Grand Hub from the peaks. Oh, I can visit it now. All I have to do is talk to him.
Go boing boing.
Thank you for the follow, Atlas. Thank you. Grand Hub. Is the event over? What event? I don't know. was there an event? Probably. Whoa! Whoa. Oh, I just saw someone run up the stairs. That was probably one of you guys. I just saw someone run up the stairs in my in my cutscene. I think that was Comfy. What the hell? Comfy in my cutscene? What a dream come true. Yeah, I'm here. Hi, Potato. I said credit when I said about unlocking the Grand Hub. I mean, it's good that I didn't have to like go through a whole quest to unlock it. I can just go in. How are you doing today, Potato? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. The Grand Hub has every facility you'll need to prepare for a hunt. Also, there's also special entertainment that can only be found in the hub. So, have a look around or take a look at your map. The squad information counter has been relocated from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub. The new location is perfect for having even more fun with your squad mates. Hi Paro, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I have an open lobby if anyone new is coming into chat and would like to play a little bit of Monster Hunter with me. It's posted in my, actually I'll pin it here since Atlas posted it. I'll pin it here, but if you would also like, it's in my Discord server in the announcements channel. It's in there. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. But yeah. If anyone would like to play Monster Hunter, it's open. The Blossom Dance outfit for handlers was repaired so that they could join the festivities. Talk to Alma in the Grand Hub to change your outfit. Oh, I can change Alma's outfit. Updated daily limited bounties will give you Blossom Dance tickets, which can be used to craft limited time seasonal equipment. During the event period, you can now receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1, as well as other rewards such as Blossom Dance tickets. A series of limited time event quests are now available. Oh, look at everyone! Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Where's everyone? Oh, there's Compy. Compy's waiting for me here. Atlas is here as well. Where the hell? Oh, they're up there. I didn't even notice you. We got Chris. Holy shit, Chris. You got the Zoshia armor. I guess that's the Zoshia armor, right? Is that the Zoshia armor? Oh no, is that the Arkveld? No, that's the Arkveld armor. That's Arkveld. You guys are looking so swaggy. You guys are looking so cool and so swaggy. I'm gonna go talk to this person over here. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. Arena quest counter. Ricardo. Oh. Chris is all up in my shit here. Dude, back up a little bit, man. Personal space, dude. 6 feet, man. 6 feet. 6 feet, Chris. Back up. What the hell? Hello, ingredient center. Got a huge delivery this time. I'll cram what I can in your pouch and send the rest to your item box. Oh, good luck hunting. Thank you, says no. Thank you, thank you. I've never been so deeply moved. Comfy Wait, Meowstick? Is that supposed to be Mystic? As a cat? That's cute. I didn't notice that. That's funny. Mystic as a cat. You got the eggs as your pets. Is your bird Grimmable? Find a wood. What the fuck? Oh, let's go talk to Alma. I wanna change your clothes. Let's change your clothes. They even have Missy's microphone on the side of their head. Really? That's cute. Yes, let's change your clothes. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't mean to push you. I'm sorry. She's so cute, dude. Oh my god! I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with that. She's so adorable. Guys, isn't that the cutest thing in the world? That's awesome. Look at that. Look at her little like backpack too. Dude, she's dripped out. Dude, she's the drippiest one out of all of us. Oh, is this our birds? This is Grimmable right here. Is it not? This is our birds in the lobby. Yes, my bird, the red one. I think. There's 2 green ones in here. There's an orange one. I think the other green one is Comfy's. I don't know. Probably. Mondi, support desk. Oh hey, I have news for you, Hunter. No, we don't need support. What do we do? What do we do from here? I guess we just do our is there quests Chad, is there any quests I need to do at the Grand Hub? Like more important than what I need to do for Alma, or do I just like do whatever I want now? I don't know, I'm in here. I guess I can just do whatever I want, right? Let's do that. Oh, we can do should we do side missions? Or our chapter missions? Talk to Werner. Okay, we'll go talk to Werner. It needs to be level 50 for one of them. I am level 51, so I'm doing pretty good. Let's go talk to Werner though. We'll go to the chapter guy. We'll do our chapter quests, and we'll go from there. Login bonus. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, what the fuck? Login bonus. Take all. I think Chris is 30. Is Chris 30? Hold on, let's see. 37, Chris. I'm just kidding. That's fine. No, I don't want to leave Chris behind. I can do the big quest another time. That's fine. That's fine. I want to play with my friends. Where's Werner? Where are you, baby girl? Over here? Are you Werner? You're not Werner. Where are you? You're Apar. Chris, lock in, man. Lock in. What the hell are you doing? Alright, pack it up. Echoing from the cliffs. I don't want to do that. Bro. No, we need this. Where the hell are you, Werner? We are in Suja. Where's Werner? Down here. I see it. We're there. It is the Lalabarina glaive because I really love the... it's the tier 8 one. Because I love paralysis. I love paralysis so much. Okay, here's Werner. A dragon torch. Are you also building Lalabarina? Are you also like farming for Lalabarina? Would you like to join us, Mystic, by the way? Lobby slow open if you would like to join us. Let's hear it. Avis unit, did Werner send for you? We'll have an update regarding the dragon torch. Okay, I really don't care. Alright, keep it moving. In a bit, I'm making food, question mark. No worries, make your food. Can you believe? I thought we were done with Zoshia. We can't go underprepared. Head to Suja. We are in Suja. What? The hell do you want? Hello, lady. We're in Suja. Oh, we can meld new decorations. That's awesome. Okay. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, we'll just talk to... She's so cute, you guys. I'm obsessed with her little, like, beret. Oh my god. So cute, dude. Oh my god. Guys, I may have a little crush. I may have a little crush on our handler, on Alma. I may like her a lot. I may like her quite a bit. I will have to admit, I'm fortunate enough to admit that she is looking so cute in that outfit. Holy shit. My controller's vibrating. I'm gonna unplug this. What the hell is this? Oh. Is this Oshia again? Oh, it is. Who doesn't have a crush on? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She's everyone's darling, dude. She's everyone's darling girl. There's a freaking guy again. Zoshi is back. He's back. He's back. Mystic, have you gone through like all the new stuff for like the new update already? You were playing it recently on stream. You probably have, right? You've probably all seen this. You've probably seen this all. Wait. I just want to see my friends. What is Mystic at now? 70! Oh my god, Mystic is so far ahead. I think so. I haven't done that. I haven't done the event yet. I know Mystic's very far ahead of me at this point in time. Okay, remembering the controls now. Remembering the controls. Is this a new area? That's right, we haven't been able to come back here before. Get him. Sick him. Sick him. Guys, sick him. Get Zoshia. Atlas is here too. I'm trying to remember what the controls are. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Hey for the support. Thank you. What's your HR? 52. I see you're 70 now. You're very far ahead of me. I haven't played this. I haven't picked up this game in like a month and a half at this point. Holy shit. What is my fucking thing to do? To jump? I think it's R, right? It's R? I have to press R? Fuck, what are the controls? I'm sorry guys. What's the controls? Oh fuck, what is it? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I should have went to the stupid thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm on fire. Thank you. Oh, he's after me. Oh, I got carded. Oh my god. I haven't played in so long, I forgot the controls. Hold on, chat. I'm so sorry. It's so embarrassing. Give me a second. Okay, this is that. How do I fly up again? I thought it was R. Was it not R? Oh, so she is asleep. I need me a figure of Zoshia. That'd be so cool. Say that you love me, fool me, go on and... Oh my god, hello. What the fuck? I just got here, bro. Man, I just got here. Get off me, man. Get off me. What? Need healing. Okay. How do I fly up again? How do... fuck. I forgot my keyboard controls. I know. Okay, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, I ran off. What? That's not... Oh, because he got fucking down. Man, I didn't get to mount. What the hell? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. I'm on fire, please. Thank you. Let me mount, please. I'm begging you. No, I can't mount. You got paralyzed again. What's the fucking thing? I thought it was R. I swear to god it was R. Is it not R? Am I tweaking out? Oh, there we go. We hit a soft spot. Nice. Dude, I'm getting carried so hard. Shout out Compy. Shout out Archless. Oh, I'm saying your name right. You guys are killing it. I already got carded once. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. What? Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm so sorry. Keeper configuration. What do I do? Melee. Dude, he's so cool. All melee weapons. Taking it strong on me, he said goodbye too many times before. It is R. Am I not doing that? I'm beating my. I didn't mean to fucking beat my bird. It is R. I'm not tweaking. The thing to make me like jump up. It's such a banger. I'm twerking. It's such an awesome song. Is your stuff max level? My weapon is. My weapon is a tier 8. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. You're asking me questions. I don't know. I haven't played in so long. I have no idea. I didn't get a chance to look at my shit. I don't remember anything. Fuck me. What? Oh my god, bro. I didn't even eat before this. Guys, I'm a bad hunter. This love has taken its toll on me. We said goodbye too many times before. What the hell? E cancel. How do I? Oh, it's just control, right? No, what? How do we get out of this menu? What the hell? This love has taken. How the fuck do I get out of this menu? What the hell? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm clocked out. I'm clocked out. I fainted. Quest failed. I'm so sorry. Ah. Hold on. I'm gonna go hit the fucking practice room for. Is there one in the Grand Hub? This is important because I need to figure out how my weapon works again because oh my, I forgot everything. I forgot everything. I forgot all the controls. That's my issue. And I didn't even get to eat, so I didn't get any like food buffs or anything. What? No training room? I have to go all the way. I'm in a training room too because I got how these canals. What? Your stuff is all max. No, it's not. I don't think so. I haven't had a chance to max it out because I haven't played in so long. I have to go back to the Windward Plains to go to the training room. Really? Why doesn't the Grand Hub have that? It's like the most important thing. How are people supposed to like test out their stuff? I'm unable to join. Try again. I hope it's not because 4 is the max amount of people for a private lobby. It might be. I'm sorry if it is. I'll change. I might have to disband and make a new one. What's the max amount of players in a private lobby? Because I made a private one and what do I do? Guys, how do I set this up properly? So I'm very unsure. Oh, Mystic's in. Never mind. We're good. You just have to try it twice, I guess. Hold on. Let's go to. You're in. It says you entered the lobby. Oh, there's Alma's outfit. Wait, how many outfits did she get? There's this one, her regular one. That's it. Okay. We should just make a Neverlife squad. I think there is. I think we're in that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know. I'm silly. I'm silly. Cook with rations. Let me just eat my silly little food, my fish and my shrimp. And tomatoes? What is this? Chilies? I don't know. We're also doing like we also have like one person from chat that joined in too, so is there a thing if they're not part of that squad they can't join? I'm gonna go into the training place. Oh, that's not it. Whoops, wrong place. Wrong place, guys, wrong place. Where is it? Where is it? This way? Oh, my internet sucks. Oh, I hope it gets better. That training area. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, Sinta, there's an event to get an eye patch like yours. Really? I need to do it. Oh, that's how I fucking jump. It's R in space. Oh my god. Where is it? This one here? I'll have to look into that one. R. What the fuck? W. Wait. Oh, I did it! Fuck yeah! Focus leaning strike. Nice. Where's the one? There we go. I think so. I think you're in. Let's see. Let's check. Member list. It says potatoes in. Says you're in, Mystic. Archless is not in anymore. I think they left. But Chris is in here. Potatoes in here. Yeah, you're in. Okay, now I'm understanding how to do this now. I'm not a stupid guy anymore. I understand it. I can be of help, finally. As long as I know how to leap in the air, as long as I know how to do that. There we go. Wait. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden. Okay, let's go. I'm going back. Let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go to the Grand Hub. Grand Hub. I'm going back to the Grand Hub. We can try Arkfeld again together. I don't know if Chris can join that one. Maybe he can. Maybe not. He is 30. Can Chris join that Arkfeld fight? No, the Zoshia fight. I mean, sorry. I'm in the Grand Hub now. Oh, the last one you did I couldn't. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm worried about Chris. That's my baby girl right there. He can't be a part of our little expeditions. That's so sad. Will I get another login bonus? What the hell? Where's Mystic? Where's Mystic? Where are you, Mystic? Mystic! Mystic! Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, there's Comfy. I see Comfy. Comfy's here. They're oh, Meowstic's like tweaking out too. Holy shit. Hi Rain. Welcome to the chat, Rain. Yeah, Comfy just tweaking out. Mystic can't see anybody in the Grand Hub. Gilo practicing to hump monsters. That's their patented technique. That's a good technique right there. Like the locals are looking at you, Comfy. Aren't you a little bit ashamed? Actually, no. Comfy doesn't know what shame is. That's what I love about them. I'm jorking at Jennay. Oh, there's Archless. They're back. Welcome back. There's Chris. Chris is here too. Mystic's nowhere to be seen. Okay, member list. No, Mystic's not here anymore. Mystic's gone. Potatoes and Suja. Mystic, you want to try joining again? I think you're not in the lobby. Oh, there you are. Now you're here. I see you just joined the lobby. Maybe we'll see you in just a few seconds. Member list. Yeah, it says Mystic is in the Grand Hub. We'll greet Mystic up here. Where's Minty? Mochi, Chris. Oh, there you go. We see Mystic's sending messages in the lobby chat. I don't see it. Mystic is like a figment of our imagination. What the hell? Gooning, what the hell? Mystic, are you sure? Are you sure you're real? Are you sure you're real? What is this? We see Mystic sending chat messages, but we can't see Mystic. Collective imaginary friend. It's just true. We're just hallucinating Mystic this entire time. Urethra, huh? I see people now. Where? Where? Thank you for the streamer care package, Churro. There's Mystic. I see Mystic. Okay, guys, let's do that. Let's redo that Zoshia fight. The four of us now, minus Chris because he's a little bit too under level. But we'll do some hunts that Chris can join too, so he can have some fun with the fellas. Let's start that. Actually, let's do that thing. Let's go on that quest. Go on the quest. Let's retry this. Hold on, let's make a meal. I think my thing ran out. Oh, and then wait, let's add some more like stuff to our thing. Give me 1 second. 666. Okay. We're gonna start a Zoshia fight for my main missions. Termination, yeah. We're just gonna go accept and depart. Actually, I should have done accept and prep. But you guys can join anytime you need to. Make sure you're prepped up. You eat some you eat a meat. You eat some meals and stuff. But we're gonna hop into it. We're gonna. If you can join, then join. You know, we're gonna take down this dragon once and for all. This wyvern. We didn't do such a good job last. I'm gonna wait for Comfy and Archless and Mystic to get in here. Oh, hello. There's Archless. We're hopping in there. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. We're gonna lock in this time. We're gonna lock in this time. Mystic is in. Mystic's joining. Let's go. I'm hyped. What? Hello? I got carded right away? What? No honk shoe, what the hell? What the... No honk shoe? Mystic's telling me to not honk shoe. I'm sorry, Mystic, I didn't mean to honk shoe. I got carded already? I barely did any damage. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna try again, guys. I just gotta brush some of this rust off. That's the excuse I'm using, by the way. Nice. Very good. Very good. I mounted the guy. Yeah, he's down. Get him. Nice. So satisfying to see that the dual blades do that, like do their thing. Such a nice weapon. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Daijoubu da yo. Just dead. He can't get up. He can't get up. Cat. He cannot get up. I'm just not an option for him at this point. He's not allowed to get up at all. Oh my god, I'm gonna get carded. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I get carded here. How do I switch my thing again? Is it this? No, it's not that. Oh fuck. How do I how do I do this? How do I switch my thing? Is it deuce? It is that. Okay. Okay, we're drinking our potion. We're drinking our potion. Fuck. Shoot. Get back on. Get back on. Oh, can't you see? Holy shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What? We failed! I'm so sorry. What? What? I died too. I died earlier. So I died twice. Should we just hop back into it? We'll get it. Is it supposed to be a really hard fight? Stick to the outer parts of the arena. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We'll hop back into it. We'll accept and depart. We'll hop right into it. No waiting around. We'll kill Zoshia. Outer parts of the arena. Just stick to the wall. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna go in. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. Those crystals blow up with fire lightning on it. I see. Hello. Freaky blue thing. Mount him, please. Oh my god. Trying to mount him, please. Ouch. Ah! Why are you running? What are you afraid of? Nice, he's down. Get him. I got him. I'm on top. There we go. My finisher, beautiful. Holy shit, 1,000 damage. Is that real? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm gonna die. No, please, spare my life. No, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? cut me some slack, man. He targets me. He knows I'm the weakest one. Got pwned there. I did. He knows I'm the weakest link. Goes after the weakest one. What? Why? No, no, please, no, please, no, no. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. I need you to die right here, right now. Please, please, please. You guys are doing a great job, by the way. I love you. I love you, my teammates. You guys are great. You guys are doing fantastic. I love you all. Thank you for the carry. Really appreciate it. Oh, monster, you should take care of the strongest one first so your stamina will be enough for the weakest. Right. You should go for one of the other ones. Please, not me. This is just bullying. This is just cyberbullying at this point. Okay, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Come here. So stick to the edges, like right here. We'll be fine, like over here, right? Oh, I'm gonna go where Archless is. They seem to know where they're going. Okay. We're safe here. Okay, we're safe. We're good. I'm gonna try to mount him again. There we go. There we go. Nice. We're doing so good. Holy shit. Nice. He's down. He's down. Guys, if I'm anything, I'm a half decent insect glaive user. I just need a little bit of practice, you know. I just need to rub the rust off, and that's all I need to do. I hate my internet. Did you get? Oh, you got disconnected again. No, Mystic. No, you'll be good. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He'll still be here when you get back, because he's a tough egg to crack. Oh no, Archless fainted. No, you got this. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Me and Comfy's got it. Me and Comfy's got it. Oh no, I'm right in front. It's not good. Oh shit. Oh, Comfy. Oh, Comfy. Oh. We're healing. We're balling. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about Virgo. Nice. Falling boulder. Nice. You'll have to see it. I don't think this guy's nowhere near to being dead just yet. Nina, hello, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Holy cannoli. We are gonna retreat. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna retreat. Shoot. I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. We're just playing some Monster Hunter today. I haven't played in so long, and I'm quite frankly embarrassing myself so hard by not knowing anything after being gone for so long. I took a bite of chicken and like a full shot of oil came out. Holy shit, that's a greasy chicken. From where did you get it? Where's the chicken from? Was it fried chicken? Oh, just washed down. Holy, that sounds really unpleasant. I made it. Oh my god. What's up with the oil-loaded chicken? What's the idea behind that? Is that intentional? How come there's just a whole bunch of oil in that poor chicken? Did you inject it directly into the skin? Oh my god. Please, please, please. Oh, you didn't put like a what do you call it? Like the paper towel when you were done frying it. Yeah, that's important. You gotta get rid of the excess oil. That's how you get clogged arteries. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Holy shit, what the hell? What? I don't like how he's doing all that. I don't like how he's doing all that. Is he down? He is down. I can't tell where a weak spot is. Oh no, it's just his red wings. Who gives you wings? There we go, we're in, we're up. We're gonna hit his head. Actually, we're gonna hit his back. We're gonna give him back shots. Red Bull gives you wings. There we go, we got it. We're going in. We're digging in deep, guys. There's a weak spot on his back. We want to get that. That'd be so... Oh, Poggers! Nice. Cut his tail off. Perfect. Try to get that weak spot on his back. Maybe if we can paralyze him, we can like down him. And you can get the weak spot on his back. They're doing so good, by the way. Good job. Oh, he's geeking out. We're going up again. Nice. Look and see Arch, let's just like spin it on his back. You got the Sparrow. Thank you, Potato, thank you. If no one's got me, Potato's got me. Thank you for believing in me, Potato. I'm really locking in here. I'm really locking in so hard. We're gonna sharpen our thing. Ouch, ouch. I don't like it when he does that. Pick me up, Paris, please. Oh, 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 I'm on 1 health. I'm dead. I got carted. Guys, we have one more cart before we die. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please. We're so close.
あの巨大な炎
Please, guys, please.
の引火で周囲へと延焼しているようにも
We got. I think he's really close to being like dead. He doesn't have the skull marker just yet, but I feel like he's almost there. He's almost at his limit. We just gotta lock in. We got this. We got this, guys. Oh, 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 please, please don't let me be the one. Please don't let me be the one that ends it all here. We've gone so far. I think it's 4, right? Yeah, let's feed a meat. Nice. And they're doing good, you guys are doing good. Oh my god. Get the mountain again. He's gained a lot of like mountain resistance. Because I've gone on top of him so many times already. He's not allowing me to get on his back anymore. Thanks for the help. Oh, there's a weak spot on his leg. Get him! Nice, nice Archless. The goat, Archless, my goat. Yes, my goat. Archless pulled that from way downtown. The clutch. The clutch was crazy. Thank you.
またやり遂げましたね
The clutch.
到着した
Dude, we can get a play-by-play that was caught perfectly on camera. I saw the weak spot. I saw that they're almost dead. I saw Archless like just grapple onto that weak spot so quick and just ended him. That was amazing. Amazing. Good job, you guys. You guys did so good. Coffee did good. I did shit. When Mystic was here, they were doing good too. Hopefully Mystic comes back because they got disconnected. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Let's get out of here. That's quest number 1 done for chapter 6. I'm fighting for my life. Thank you, Potato. Hopefully you can join back. Oh, I'm Hunter rank 3. Wait, are you fighting Zoshia by yourself? Oh, you poor thing. Oh, you poor thing. Oh no. They got disconnected and started fighting them solo. I am so sorry. Oh my god. You got this. You got this. You got this, Mystic. You got this. You got this in the bag.
おかえりみんな無事でよかったよ
Oh, Kyrie, fine shit.
あの懸念は湧くそれをそれにもちろん私たちも協力します森人や耳の方にも協力を仰ぎながら
I gotta head off for now. Thank you for no. All right. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you for the hunt. I might do a couple more, and then I think Grimmy's like. Bye, Coffee. I might do a couple more hunts, and then I'll probably raid into Grimmyable because she probably started her thing already. Let me just check real quick, just so I know. Grimmyable's live. Okay. We'll do like one more, cause I want to play like this stuff off stream so I can just hunt on stream. I don't really like doing quests on stream, guys. I think it's kind of boring. Talk to Kanya in the Scarlet Forest. Okay, let's go to Kanya. RIP Mystic, RIP Mystic. So if anyone still wants to join me on one last hunt, you absolutely can. I don't know how I'll fare in like a fight like that though, because after that Zoshia fight, took us 3 tries to do it. I don't know if I can do it solo, guys. I don't know if I can do it. Where's Kanya? Kanya? The hell's Kanya? Where you at? Where you at, Kanya? Where you at? Kanya? Untrimp myself. Untrimp myself. There's a lake straight ahead. This one? Oh, she's Kanya. Oh, this is the fishing girl. Are you important? You're not structure. Oh, you're right. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I mean, I was kind of like leaning on my back, but I had my legs up on my chair. But how'd you know I was shrimping? Was it a fisher fellow? I couldn't care less, Kanya. I'm so sorry. I couldn't care less about you dumb fish. I know you mean well. I know you mean well, Kanya. I know you mean well. I'm an artist. You know, I get it. I get it. Thank you for looking out for me. What the hell? What? What is this? I'm just checking my Twitter. I got a contribution towards my near replicant Nendroid. Kinda. Thank you, Zach. Oh my god. Don't ask how, just know that I know. You know what? I believe your artist intuition because I'm an artist as well. I would know too. Thank you for looking out for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Zach, for the contribution towards kinda. Awesome. You didn't have to. I really appreciate it though. Okay. Spirits in the moonlight. Show me. Show you what? Oh, I was just looking at my my Twitter and I saw that my friend Zech contributed again towards my the kinda I put up on my throne. I want to praise the pretty art. Oh, that's right. I have an art account actually. It is hold on. I don't post art. And I like keeping I don't post art on my main account, on my main VTuber account, Parokia Alibang. But I only post art on this one, but I do like to keep it separate just because it's like, you know, I like to keep my artwork separate. But if you want to see my art, I mainly do like backgrounds and like visual development stuff. And I mainly have done a lot of like trailer art for my group Never Live. So like a lot of the background assets from the recent trailers since my debut have been done by me or Paper Mogu Mogu as I call myself in my alias. But I did the trailers for my Gen Umbra. I've done the trailer for V-Rise's puppy outfit trailer. I love the art of thank you so much, Potato. I never do backgrounds. I really seriously love doing backgrounds. I used to just mainly do character art, but recently I've sparked my love for like making urban landscapes again after a while, and that's mainly what I've been focused on doing, is just like doing background stuff. But yeah, for VRS's outfit, what else did I do? That took about a month. I'm working on another, this is a secret one, but I'm working on another trailer for Never Live that you'll probably see very, very soon, but I can't tell you guys what it is. But I'm working on a new thing for Never Live, which is another trailer. Actually, this one isn't super involved. I wasn't involved a lot into it. This is just a background asset, but for like the V-Res puppy trailer, that I did all the art for that. That's all me. But this one was just I just did the background art for the very newest one. But that's a secret. Don't tell anyone I said that. But I am working on some new stuff. That's why I've been super busy lately, and I haven't been able to. Actually, no, that's done. But I'm working on some other projects as well. I'm working on a project with a different friend. That's not attached to. That's not attached to Never Live. Some commission stuff, but yeah. I'm really glad that you guys like my. Thank you for joining us, Archless. I really appreciated you. Thank you. I wish we could have hunted some more, but whenever you see me live, please feel free to join. I'll always have a lobby open if you want to hunt with me again. That goes for everyone. I might just finish this quest actually, and just call it a stream hereafter, and then go right into Grimmy because I am all streamed out today, and I'm gonna go like compile the two VODs together in DaVinci Resolve. Dashiguma. Interesting. ... Interesting. Yeah. So look out for any new announcements that Neverlife has. This is not a leak, by the way. It's not a leak. Not a leak. I just like promoting my own silly art. What else can I talk about? We'll watch your streams next time. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I already got a sub for Grimmy stream. Yeah, awesome. Oh, this is the Mizutsune one. We get to see Mizutsune. Are we gonna fight her right away? Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can get her in this. Okay. But I really appreciate you spending some time with me hunting Archless. Hope to see you again. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow again. Dude, I love Mizutsune in Monster Hunter. What was it again? Monster Hunter. Not Worlds. Rise. She was my favorite. I don't know why I said it like that. She was my favorite armor set. Because their armor set was like based on like traditional Japanese like wedding clothes. I think it was so awesome. So it was a super hype that they added her, and they're adding my most favorite like Leviathan ever this summer, very soon. Liger Chris, which hasn't been in another Monster Hunter game since Try, which I do own on the Wii. I played like I did like one stream of Try before my very good friend Zetch got me Wilds, and I never got to play more of Try. Thank you for the heals. Thank you for the heals, Paris. Oh my god. Please. We will fell this guy. She doesn't seem to be such a hard fight. Like, not too bad, genuinely. Paralyzed. That's good. We got her. Thank you, Paris. Nice. Go on her back. We're going her back. Is it okay to join your heart? For sure. If you're a high enough level, you can hop right in. This will be the last hunt I will be doing tonight, and then I'll raid into Grimmable. But if you want to join in, for sure. The lobby is still open, so just use the same code that I have pinned up there. I think it's still open. It should still be open. I haven't disbanded it yet. But everyone else that was here has already left to go do their own thing for today. Yeah, potato! Yeah, hop in, hop in. I'm hyped to hunt with people. Oh my god. I wonder if the bubbles, if I hit them, if I accidentally like run into the bubbles, if they do anything to me. Maybe they do. It would make sense because they look like they're harmful. You know, it looks like they would cause me a lot of harm. You know, the evil infamous bubbles as they're known. Ooh, potatoes here, let's go. Oh my god. I can't get a hit on her. Oh, nice. Perfect. Oh my god, please. There we go. We got our soft spot. Nice. Oh my god, they didn't do too much actually. Yeah, potato with the switch axe. Let's go. Oh wait, oh no, is that the charge blade? No, that's a switch axe, isn't it? Charge blade. Let's go. Charge blade user. That's just a charge blade user. They're kind of goated for that. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, please. Why do you get your heals out when I'm just about to heal myself? What the hell? You have such great timing, Paris. This is fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna die. Thank you for the heals. Please, Paris, please save me. Save me, Paris. Save me, Paris. Paris, where are you? You messed up. You didn't get me, you stupid cat. Paris, please. Wait, did potato mount him? No, it didn't. Hey, Paris, 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 you're trolling. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Paris, please. I just noticed I'm still in just chatting. I forgot to change to Monster Hunter Wilds. My stream category. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. It is all right. If I were streaming longer, I would have changed it, but it's like I'm already almost done. She's looking tired. I think she's leaving. She's leaving. I am? Wait, does it say I'm on Monster Hunter? It says I'm on just chatting right now. Hold on. Monster. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay. I'm just tweaking. Then OBS is just weird, I guess. Thank you. Okay. My OBS says I was on just chatting. That was really weird. Well, if it says that on Twitch, that's good. If it says I'm on Wilds, then I'm chilling. I was a bit scared there for a second. I did have some good foresight. Oh. Oh, weak spot, get it, potato. Nice, that's all I like to see. Good stuff. See if you can sever their tail. I haven't really been hitting their tail a whole bunch. It's nice. We need to cut the tail off. Oh. Poncho, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I on fire? That's fire? Oh, nice. Paralyzed. Get him. Now's our chance, Potato. Get him. Get him. Nice. Very good. Dude, their Sans Undertale. They got that like blue eye. Their Sans Undertale. Holy shit. Sans Undertale? In Monster Hunter Wilds? This is crazy. This is big, dude. This is humongous. Eat your meat, girl. There we go. Sans Undertale? Dude, look, she got the blue eye, like Sans Undertale. It's crazy. Intense stuff that's happening. Oh shit. Oh shoot, I might get carded, I'm not gonna lie. I might get carded. Oh, thank you. You're my guardian angel. You're actually my guardian angel. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Paris. You saved my life. Get back up there. Potatoes all by their lonesome. I hope they're managing just fine. She's almost dead, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Potatoes got it. Potatoes balling. There's like no need for my help here at this point. Potatoes got it. They got it. In the bag. Maybe not. Maybe I'm the one that's dead. Maybe I'm the one that's gonna be deceased very soon. No more company. Oh, the Rathian. That's not good. That's not good. I don't like it when the Rathian shows up. Oh, I did not mean to mount. Okay, I guess I'm doing damage to the Rathian. Whatever. Did not mean to get on you, but whatever. I'll do some damage to you, I guess, just so you go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please. Oh my god. Of course you roar right when I'm like about to jump off the edge. Let's go, Potato! You carried so hard. I'm like all the way down here though. What the fuck? Not fair. Okay. I have to get the fuck back up there as quick as I can. Guys, our first Mizutsune! Thank you for helping me out on this fight, Potato. Really appreciate it. Did we cut? No, we didn't cut off the tail, did we? That was all you, Paro. No, you. It was all you. Okay, let's end quickly. Let's end quickly. Let's reek in our benefits. Is that the phrase reek, or is it rake in our bet? Yeah, I think it's rake. Rake in our benefits? Maybe. I don't really know. No problem. Really appreciate you for joining me. That's the last one I'll do for today. And irresistible mounts, number of focus strikes. Nice. Then I'm gonna go right into Grimiable, but I'm just gonna let the game do its thing. I think it's gonna put itself in a cutscene just a bit. So I'll let that play out, and then we'll end stream there. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Please no more cutscenes. Thank you. Mission complete. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop stream there. Hold on. I'm just gonna skip. I'm going to quit game. Save and quit. What is it again? This one? No, this one. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, thank you all for joining stream today. We're gonna read into Grimiable. Go support them under Grubathon, their little subathon. Wait, that's not /Grimiable, it's /raid Grimiable. Thank you everyone for joining me. I will put the have a good night as well, you guys, and hopefully you can if you're too tired, hopefully you can sit and lurk in Grimiable's chat. She'll be streaming for a long time, you guys. She'll be up for a while. But make sure if you can to support her. She's doing a subathon, so if you sub, it'll extend her time for the subathon, and she has a lot of cool incentives planned out and a lot of cool stuff planned out for her streams as well. So make sure to go support her. She did her best for this. She's doing everything, and it's gonna be such a fun. She's doing such a fun thing. Okay. Anyways, I'll see you guys whenever I see you. I'll whenever I go live, I'll post a thing on Twitter a few hours before I go live. But I don't actually have a schedule, so I'll catch you when I feel like streaming again. But yeah, bye bye everyone.